John, I was not sending any pink.
Never mind the pink. I could hear music on the line.
Okay, yeah, I was doing that thing. Oh, I think that spoon's mic. Was that aux 3, John?
That's good. Thank you.
You guys have it, and then see my candy. They might be expecting that on down left where we talked about.
Come on, walk up right behind me. Welcome to the Havertown Irish Festival. Thank you all for being here. I'm Tom Kelly, and we'd like to start things off with the national anthem from Ireland and the USA. To sing them for us here today, Shannon Daly.
Sinna finna fall atop we alligarin wind or slew our tinder on a kun they invade vase here shan cheer shin cheer farsta niag for Fwyn cheer arna fwyn tra knock the him san var noel they gan gale hun bash no sail they gan iskra fwy lavak na bilair shalif kani aran of it. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Ladies and gentlemen, another warm round of applause for Shannon Daly, who made time in her schedule today to come here and do this, and now she's getting on a plane to go to Ireland. So again, blessings to Shannon, and again, thank you. From St. John Newman Parish, we have a prayer this afternoon coming from Deacon Kevin Harrington.
We bless your name, O Lord, for sending your own incarnate Son to live among us, to become part of a family, so that as he lived its life, he would experience its worries and its joys. We ask you, Lord, to protect and watch over this gathering today of the Irish Music Festival, located here in the 33rd County of Ireland, in Havertown, Delaware County, so that in the strength of your grace, its family of guests, members, sponsors, vendors, and performers enjoy prosperity, possess the priceless gift of your peace, and, as a church alive in this community, bear witness in this world to your glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen.
I'd like to introduce you to our new president of the Haverford Township Civic Council, our grand marshal for today's festival, Dr. Gail Farrelly.
Maiden Mahathi is what I'm told is good morning in Irish and Celtic. So good morning to everyone. As Tom was kindly introducing me, my name is Dr. Gail Farrelly Semerad, and I am the current president of the Haverford Township Civic Association. I'm also president of the Brynford Civic Association, or the Haverford Township Civic Council, and the Brynford Civic Association, and also a member of the Haverford Township Adult School. So I'm going to talk a little bit about my family and our roots in Ireland, and also share a little bit about what the different organizations are doing for this community. I am truly humbled to be your Grand Marshal. When Tom emailed me and asked me to be Grand Marshal, I kind of called a little blarney on him, because I said, okay, who dropped out, right? So, but he assures me that that wasn't the case. So I'm really thrilled, because I never thought in a million years that I would be in this position, but I'm so grateful for it. One of the things I thought about was, should I really be the Grand Marshal? Should I be the person up here? Because I have a little secret for you all. My brother was born on St. Paddy's Day, so I think James should be up here instead of me. Much more qualified, right? So let's start off with talking a little bit about my family. My Irish background comes from my maternal side, and for those of you that are familiar with the different counties and the different areas in Ireland, which I'm sure you are, we're primarily from the Donegal area, and we settled in the Philadelphia area shortly after the Civil War. So we've been here a while. I would say the real matriarch of our family was my grandmother. Her name was Catherine McQuiston Love, so there's a lot of Celtic, right? And she was, let me tell you, she was the epitome of all the wonderful attributes and characteristics of the Irish. She was strong, she was fearless, she was independent, and she really was a woman ahead of her time. And she taught all of us how to be strong women. And I think, I'd like to give a little shout out to Cass, or as my brother, the one born on St. Paddy's Day, used to call her the Muffin Lady, because she used to be a baker for Stofers. So I'm just kind of curious, is anyone else here from the Donegal area have relatives? Raise your hand if you are. We might be related. Do you know Judy and Daniel Love? There are relatives back in Ireland that I can mention. Also, are there any Loves out there? All right, bonus. I'm going to go talk to that man after this. Okay. So once again, I just want to, mention that I do feel very privileged to be the Grand Marshal. When it comes to my position in the Civic Association, I'm not sure if all you guys really realize what we do. So I just want to share with you some of the things, what our primary goals are, and some of the things that you may not have realized that actually started at the Civic Council. So we have 4 main points: keeping the public informed on current issues, advocating for improvements, supporting member organizations. So of any of you, how many here belong to their civic associations? Raise your hand. Oh, I'm not seeing hardly any hands, so make sure you can go to our website, or you can go to Haverford Township's website and check out your civic associations. Because let me tell you, I'm hearing wonderful things are happening. We're having 4th of July parades again. You know, this is all post-COVID, right? We can get back into being with each other and increasing our community. Also, let me see, happy hours, movie nights, picnics in the park. So if you're not sure what your civic associate is, or you're not a member, please check them out because they're wonderful organizations. And the fourth thing that we do with the Civic Council is actually launch new initiatives. So let me just name off a few of the initiatives that we've launched. Friends of Haverford Trail, Discover Haverford, which is a partnership for economic development, was its previous name. The Haverford Music Festival, the Rain Gardens, Tree Tenders, the Freedom Playground, and last but not least, Haverford Day, which I know everyone has enjoyed for decades. So before I turn over the mic, I just want to leave you with an Irish blessing. And I think this is very appropriate for today's activities. May the sound of happy music and the lilt of Irish laughter fill your heart with gladness that stays forever and ever after. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Gail Farley, our Grand Marshal for today. Feel free to buy her a beer after she gets off the stage. All right, she has dedicated her career to serving the most vulnerable, first as a lawyer and now in Congress. She has been a member of the U.S. House of Representatives since 2018 and currently represents Pennsylvania's 5th Congressional District. Please give a big Havertown Irish Festival welcome to Congresswoman Mary Gay Scanlon.
Thank you. I'm so glad to celebrate our Irish community and culture here in County Delco. So thank you all for coming out today. I'm Mary Gay Scanlon, Congresswoman for Pennsylvania's 5th Congressional District, where 1 in 5 people consider themselves to have Irish heritage, including myself. So, it's often said in Delco there are 2 kinds of people, the Irish and those who wish they were. So good to be here. You know, between the Irish diaspora in the U.S. and those who have more remote family connections, the ties between Ireland and America are really important, obviously, in our community. That's why I've been an active member of our local Irish Chamber of Commerce and the Congressional Friends of Ireland Caucus. So as a member of both groups, I enjoy celebrating occasions like this and then actively promoting the economic ties between the U.S. and Ireland, including the brand new shipping lane between Cork and Eddystone. So we have a direct shipping line right from Cork to here. So just last month, I was proud to represent the Philadelphia region on a bipartisan congressional delegation to examine the impact of Brexit on the Good Friday Agreement. Of course, we're coming up on the 25th anniversary of the Good Friday Agreement, which has been so important to the entire Ireland, Isle of Ireland, excuse me. So we stopped in Brussels and met with the EU. We stopped in Great Britain, met with the United Kingdom representatives. We met in Ireland with the Taoiseach, the president, the Irish Senate, and then up to Derry and Belfast, where we met with members of every party. So the purpose was to deepen our strategic partnerships, to promote trade, and to underscore that the U.S. is a guarantor of the Good Friday Agreement, and we intend to live up to that commitment. So looking forward to continuing that work both here and in D.C. And here, love working with groups like the Irish American Chamber, with Kelly Center, the Irish Diaspora Center, and highlighting Irish Americans, their contributions to this community and promoting our cultural and economic ties. So here, it's often said that Ireland is the one place on earth that heaven has kissed with melody and mirth. I'm sure we're going to see both today, so enjoy the festival.
Thank you, Mary Gay Scanlon, Congresswoman Mary Gay Scanlon. I want to thank everybody for showing up early. I also want to thank our procession of dignitaries led by Brian Fox with the bagpipes. How about a hand for him? And I'm just going to go right down the line and introduce our commissioners here. Why don't you all just call out your own name?
Quinn, Connor Quinn. Seventh Ward.
Jerry Hart, 8th Ward.
Bill Wexler, 9th Ward.
Brian Gondak, 1st Ward.
Judy Trombetta, 4th Ward. With me.
He's with her.
Hi, Laura Cavender from the 5th Ward.
Hello, Sherry Forster-Grupp from the 2nd Ward.
And Dr. Gail, who is our Grand Marshal with her grand sash on. And Reverend
Kevin Harrington.
Kevin Harrington from St. John Newman Parish. Thank you all for being here today, and have fun. It's going to be a great day.
It is amazing. Of course, Amazon for everything. Oh my gosh, that's great too.
Your MC through the day will be the lovely Amanda. And she's going to bring on our first band in just a couple of minutes.
All right. Hi, everyone. Welcome. I am Amanda, and I'm so excited that we're bringing back the Haverford Irish Festival. We had a few years off, but we are back and better than ever. So thank you for being here. I have some announcements for you before our first wonderful band comes up. So welcome to the Havertown Irish Festival. Kelly Music for Life is a nonprofit public charity. All proceeds benefit the new Kelly Center for Music, Arts, and Community on Eagle Road in Havertown. Get more information about us at kellycenter.org. We are live streaming the Havertown Irish Festival on YouTube and Facebook, so let your friends around the world know that they can tune in. Go to kellycenter.org and choose live stream. We are fundraising to support the Kelly Center. Donate now. Venmo at Kelly4Music, that's the number 4, or use PayPal or credit card at kellycenter.org/contribute. You can also donate using the QR codes on the stage banner. If you're not familiar with the Kelly Center, we're a music, arts, and community center. It's a coffee house, gathering space. They have programs for children, teens, adults, and seniors, after-school programs for students, evening shows, comedy nights, open mic. It's a listening room for professional shows, and there's gallery space for local artists and featured artists of the month. So hopefully, if you haven't been to the Kelly Center already, you'll be going. A big thank you to our sponsors, Mainline Health, CrossFit, Jiffy Lube, Stretch Funeral Services, BHCU Credit Union, Adam Mechanical, Green Star Exteriors, all of our food vendors and booth sponsors. For information on participating in upcoming events, contact us at kellycenter.org. Thank you to all of our volunteers for their support. See the people in the Irish Festival shirts? Thank them for giving their time and creating this event. If you'd like to join our volunteer committee for future events, even if you only have an hour or two to give, please sign up at the Kelly Music tent. It's right over there. We would love to have you. The Havertown Irish Festival is streaming live around the world on Facebook and YouTube. Let your friends know they can tune in and watch live. The live stream links are on the homepage at kellycenter.org. Thank you to our sponsors and vendors. There are crafts, services, food, and beer. Explore the festival and thank our sponsors and vendors for their support. We appreciate your donations at the gate and in the donation jars around the festival. This event is produced by volunteers and receives no financial support from taxpayers. We can't do it without you. In July and August, Kelly Music for Life will host 2 summer fun jams in Paddock Park and Merwood Park. There will be afternoon activities and games for kids, bounce houses, a music instrument petting zoo, followed by a concert under the stars. On July 23rd in Paddock Park, the Grateful Dead tribute 4 Lean Hounds with the 80s MTV tribute Basic Cable. And Merwood Park on August 27th, party band Dell's Groove. Then September 10th, the Haverford First Fest Music Festival honoring our first responders. Details on the 2022 Music Festivals link at kellycenter.org. You can keep up to date with all Kelly events. Sign up for our newsletter at kellycenter.org at the bottom of the page. Irish Festival and Havertown Irish t-shirts are available at the Kelly Center tent right over there. They are $15 each. Prior event t-shirts are just $5 each, so check those out. The Delco Gales is a youth and adult athletic and social club that teaches the fundamental skills involved in the sports of Gaelic football, camogie, and hurling. The Delco Gales is the largest and longest established Gaelic youth club in Philadelphia. Visit the Delco Gales here near the back of the Havertown Irish Festival. Naturig is Philadelphia's only hurling and camogie club. Curling and camogie are Ireland's native sports and can be compared to lacrosse and field hockey. The team has welcomed players from multiple counties, including Tipperary, Limerick, Galway, and Tyrone. If you're interested in joining or even just watching a match, you can find more information on their social media pages or website at phillyhurling.com. Visit Naturig here near the back of the Havertown Irish Festival. Okay, so we are ready to start with the music, and luckily I already know that these guys are amazing because they've played for us before. They are the perfect blend of traditional Irish and Irish rock. This group has played everywhere, from large outdoor Irish festivals to fun and friendly bar restaurants. Please give a warm Havertown Irish Festival welcome to Shades of Green.
I went courting, I never tired resorting to an alehouse or a playhouse, or many a house besides. When I told my brother Seamus I'd go off and be right famous, and I would not return again until I roamed the whole world wide. So goodbye, mush and dirty, I'm sick and tired of working. No more I'll pick for Brady, no longer I'll be poor. And it shows my name is Carney, I'll be off to California. Instead of digging Brady, I'll be digging lumps of gold. Well, I've courted girls in Barney, and Canturk and Killarney, in Camden and in Queenstown, that is the Cove of Cork. Goodbye to all this pleasure, I'm away to get me leisure, and the next time that you hear from me will be a letter from New York. So goodbye, Mersh and Dirty, I'm sick and tired of working. No more I'll dig for Brady's, no longer I'll be poor. And as sure as my name is Carney, I'll be off to California, where instead of digging Brady's, I'll be digging lumps of gold. Goodbye to all the girls at home, I'm leaving far across the foam to find a big fortune in far America. There's gold and jewels aplenty for the poor and for the gentry, and I never will return again, and I never more will say goodbye, Mersh and Durkin. I'm sick and tired of working. No more I'll dig for Brady's, no longer I'll be poor. And as sure as my name is Carney, I'll be off to California. Instead of digging Brady's, I'll be digging lumps of gold. Instead of digging Brady's, I'll be digging lumps of gold.
Thank you, friends. Fare thee well to you, my own true love. There were many, fare thee well. I am bound for for a place that I know right well. So very well, my own true love, when I return united will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that brings me on, my darling, when I think of thee. I am bound on a Yankee and Clipper ship, and David Crockett is her name. And her captain's name, well, it is the Jess, and they say she's a floating shame. So fare thee well, my all true love, when I return united will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that brings me on, my darling, when I think of thee. Fare thee well, my own true love, and when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that brings me on, my darling, when I think of thee. I sailed with Burgess once before, and I think I know him well. If a man's a sailor, he will get along. If not, then he's surely in hell. So fare thee well, my all true love, and when I return united will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that brings me on, my darling, when I think of thee. The ship is on the harbor, love. You know I can dream, though I know it will be a long, long time before I see you again. Oh, fare thee well, my all true love, when I return united will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that brings me on, my darling, when I think of thee. Oh, fare thee well, my all true love, when I return united will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that brings me on, my darling, when I think of thee. Oh, my darling, when I think of thee. All right, thank you, friends. Thank you, Kelly Center, Havertown Irish Festival. Good to be back, I got to tell you that. We're shades of green, sign says it all. Fun, good times. A little known fact, we do have a brand new CD of all original material, Irish Americana Bent. It is at the merch table at the moment, so do grab a CD or thumb drive for $10. These cool shirts that we all are donning at the moment, as well as my children who are at the merch table. They run $25, so some good stuff. This is the first song we're gonna do off the album. This song's called Down the Line. We just put a little video out for this one. Goes a little something like this.
Be a man of strong back in mind.
Another skid's coming down the line.
To the dust to be seen. Foreman's coming.
Gotta feed the machine.
Getting sweaty, starting to eat. I worked some tough jobs in the past. All those jobs they did not last. Physical labor, good for the soul. And I did my best to fit the role. But I could not handle 9 to 5.
Rolling down the assembly line. Rolling down the assembly line. Rolling down the assembly line. Rolling down the assembly line.
Gotta roll on the son of a gun.
Got time to build a steam.
Foreman's coming. Gotta feed the machine. Time gone by, went too slow.
Only got 5 minutes to go.
Tomorrow again, feed the machine. Week to week, day by by day, same old grind, same little face. Oh, thank you, Dad, for a job well done. Rolling down the assembly line, rolling down the assembly line, rolling down the assembly line, rolling down the assembly line. Day by day, same old grind, same little face. Oh, thank you, Dad, for a job well done. Yeah, thank you, Dad, from a grateful son. Rolling down the assembly line, rolling down the assembly line, rolling down the assembly line, rolling down the assembly line.
Thank you so very kindly. Jim's going to say something witty while I change over to the banjo.
The song's on the album. The album is called Conversations We Never Had. It's based on a book of poetry written by our very own Pat O'Shea and his father. And we urge you to check it out. I think we've got it at the table. And I should mention shadesofgreenband.com. That's our website, shadesofgreenband.com. You can see video clips, music clips, more information about the album, the dates we'll be playing coming up, and all sorts of good stuff. So shadesofgreenband.com. Somebody beat us to shadesofgreen.com. What can I say? Shadesofgreenband.com.
You got this? Hold on.
Okay, yeah, make sure it's up.
Right. Gotta wait a little bit for the banjo, but it is worth it.
We call this song White Picket Fences. It is on the CD and thumb drive as well.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I remember when we cruised to town with the windows down, yelling and laughing and singing out loud. Sometimes I dream too much, but you never put me down. We live for love and hope someday we'd have
White picket fences,
a nice green yard,
white picket fences,
a two-car garage,
white picket fences,
small town dream,
white picket fences.
just you and me. Can't give you much in money, hardly a single time. Still days may be sunny, place your hand in mine. Days may be getting longer, well it will take some time. Making our love go stronger, unless you leave me behind.
White picket
A
fences,
nice green yard,
white picket fences,
a two-car garage,
white picket fences,
small town dream,
white picket fences.
just you and me. Let's go searching together, go away through the wilds. Stay with me forever, it's easy to face it out.
White picket fences,
A nice green yard,
white picket fences,
two-car garage,
white picket fences,
small town dream,
white picket fences.
just you and me. Thank you kindly. We call that White Picket Fences. It is available on our CD or thumb drive in the back. Also, these sexy green shirts we have over there as well for sale. All right, this song is for Mr. Johnny Ziff. We got the percussion mic going.
Check, check, check.
We brought with us our very own Spoon Man. So kids would like this. If any kids out there, do feel free to come forward. Check out the Spoon Man. little something like that, everybody. All right, thank you very much. Hey, we just got a couple more songs here for you, I do believe.
All right.
Don't know if what I hear is true. Grapevines are sometimes old news. They say he drank a wine when a crowd would dust down. Shot a guy who couldn't lose. Made a rock and roll band sing the blues, yeah. Rebel man, a troublemaking dude. He's crazy and he pays no dues. That man don't care, or win or lose. Behind the station without excuse. Meet my friends, it will rock the caboose, yeah. His name is Jack. He fills my glass and it takes me back. And those days, they will not last. So slipping slow and just hang loose. Meet my friends, it'll rock the blues, yeah.
Appropriately enough, I'm Irish.
Yeah, the devil's intro. 1, 2.
Yes, I'm Irish, I got it from you. A temper like a boiling stew. I'm also brave, loyal and true. I guess I'm Irish, I got it from you. Yes, I'm Irish, I got it from you. A temper like a boiling stew. I'm also brave, loyal and true. I guess I'm Irish, I got it from you. Saw some stubborn bulls, a group of fighting, broad in soul. Heavy drinkers on these mix, getting drunk they get yes. Imagination of a leprechaun, them rock a lot to rely on. The really fast, a green fairy, of magic tricks and makers of merry. I'm Irish, I got it from you. A temper like a boiling stew. I've been known to be a stubborn ass. I've gotten drunk on many times past. A little Irish for you, friends. Thank you ever so kindly. Again, we're Shades of Green. Got Mr. Pat O'Shea on the skins and the spoons, Eric O. Schreiber on the bass, Scotty O. Silver, guitar and vocals here, Jim O. Briggs, guitar and vocals, absolutely. This is the last song for you, and Jim, what do you want to say about it?
I'll say about it that we're taking advantage of being first up today. If you hear the song again today, they were just copying us. All right, so
many more awesome groups to come, really.
If you
So
know it,
please stick
sing
around.
along. You can clap along. Everybody knows the clapping part. Well, I've been a wild rover for many a year, and I spent all my money on whiskey and beer. Now I've returned with golden great score, and I promise to play the wild rover no more. It's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more. Will I play the wild rover? No, nay, never, no more. I went to an alehouse I used to frequent, and I told the landlady my money was spent. I asked her for credit, she answered me nay. Such customs as yours I could have any day, and it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more. Will I play the wild rover? No, nay, never, no more. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more. Will I play the wild rover? No, nay, never, no more. Well, I took from me pocket 10 sovereigns bright, and the landlady's eyes opened wide with delight. She said, I have a whiskey and wines of the best. Those words that I spoke now were only in jest. It's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more. Will I play the wild rover? No, nay, never, no more. I'll go back to me parents, confess what I've done, and I'll ask them to pardon their prodigal son. And if they'll forgive me, as oft times before, I promise I'll play the wild rover no more. It's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more. Will I play the wild rover? No, nay, never, no more. It's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more. Will I play? The wild rover, no, nay, never, no more.
We'll see you guys again real soon. Thank you very, very much.
Shades of Green, everyone. Let's give them another round of applause. They always bring a good time wherever they go. Well, welcome everyone to the Havertown Irish Festival. I'm Amanda, and I will be your MC today. If you're not familiar with Kelly Music for Life, we are a nonprofit public charity. All proceeds benefit the new Kelly Center for Music, Arts, and Community on Eagle Road in Havertown. You can get more info about us at kellycenter.org. We are live streaming the Havertown Irish Festival on YouTube and Facebook. Let your friends around the world know that they can tune in. Go to kellycenter.org and choose live stream. We are fundraising to support the Kelly Center. Donate now. Venmo at Kelly4Music, that's the number 4, or use PayPal or credit card at kellycenter.org/contribute. You can also donate using the QR codes on the stage banner. If you're not familiar, well, let me ask you, how many people have been to the Kelly Center in Havertown? Yay, okay, well, hopefully those of you who haven't been there yet, we'll get you there very, very soon. We have so many things going on there. We are a music, arts, and community center. We're a coffee house gathering space. We have programs for children, teens, adults, and seniors. We have after-school programs for students, evening shows, comedy nights, and open mic. We're a listening room for professional shows, and we're gallery space for local artists, and we feature an artist of the month. So it's just a great place if you love the arts. A big thank you to our sponsors, Mainline Health, CrossFit, Jiffy Lube, Stretch Funeral Services, BHCU Credit Union, Adam Mechanical, Green Star Exteriors, all of our food vendors and booth sponsors. For information on participating in upcoming events, contact us at kellycenter.org. Thank you to all of our volunteers for their support. See the people in the Irish Festival shirts? Thank them for giving their time and creating this event. If you'd like to join our volunteer committee for future events, even if you only have an hour or two to give, please sign up at the Kelly Music Tent. We are a fun group of people to work with, so we would love to have you join us. The Havertown Irish Festival is streaming live around the world on Facebook and YouTube. Let your friends know that they can tune in and watch live. The live stream links are on the homepage at kellycenter.org. Thank you to our sponsors and vendors. There are crafts, services, food, and beer. Explore the festival and thank our sponsors and vendors for their support. We appreciate your donations at the gate and in the donation jars around the festival. This event is produced by volunteers and receives no financial support from taxpayers. We can't do it without you. In July and August, Kelly Music for Life will host 2 summer fun jams in Paddock Park and Merwood Park. There will be afternoon activities and games for kids, bounce houses, a music instrument petting zoo, followed by a concert under the stars. On July 23rd in Paddock Park, the Grateful Dead tribute, 4 Lean Hounds, with the 80s MTV tribute, Basic Cable. And Merwood Park on August 27th, party band Dell's Groove. Then, September 10th, the Haverford First Fest Music Festival, honoring our first responders. Details on the 2022 Music Festival's link at kellycenter.org. You can keep up to date with all Kelly events. You can sign up for our newsletter at kellycenter.org at the bottom of the page. Irish Festival and Havertown Irish t-shirts are at the Kelly Center tent. $15 each. It is right back there. Prior event t-shirts are just $5 each. So go back there and see what we have. We have some really cool shirts. The Delco Gales is a youth and adult athletic and social club that teaches the fundamental skills involved in the sports of Gaelic football, camogie, and hurling. The Delco Gales is the largest and longest established Gaelic youth club in Philadelphia. Visit the Delco Gales here near the back of the Havertown Irish Festival. Naturig is Philadelphia's only hurling and camogie club. Hurling and camogie are Ireland's native sports and can be compared to lacrosse and field hockey. The team has welcomed players from multiple counties, including Tipperary, Limerick, Galway, and Tyrone. If you are interested in joining or even just watching a match, you can find more information on their social media pages or website at phillyhurling.com. Visit Tuarig here near the back of the Havertown Irish Festival. All right, in a couple minutes, we are going to be right back with some more music. So stick around for the Brown Family Band in just a moment.
To the Phoenix Park and Nancy hands the monument, and then I'll take you to the strawberry beds and back to town again. So if you want to hire me, step up to Mickey Marr and ask for Larry Doolin and his Irish jaunty car. With me whip and pipe and pony, I'll take you near and far to fairs, feasts and festivals in me Irish jaunty car. Well, if me car could speak, sir, a moral twould disclose. I've carried Whigs and Tories, now repealers and their foes. It looks so well obliging, all it keeps me better far. For me name is Larry Doolin and I love me jaunting car. So if you want to hire me, step up to Mickey Marr and ask for Larry Doolin and his Irish jaunting car. With me whip and pipe and pony, I'll take you near and far to fairs, feasts and festivals in me Irish jaunting car. So if you want to hire me, step up to Mickey Marr and ask for Larry Doolin and his Irish jaunting car. With me whip and pipe and pony, I'll take you near and far to fairs, feasts and festivals in me Irish jaunting car.
Whiskey, whiskey, the singer's getting sore. We raised the roof, now we're lowering the floor. The band is blistered, but we got a little more. When I say 1, 2, you say 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All together gone. It's now or never if you want another song. On goes the ringing of the bell. Off we go, this song won't sing itself. So soldiers at my side, come on, it's you and me tonight. Whiskey, whiskey, the singer's getting sore. We raised the roof, now we're lowering the floor. The band is blistered, but we got a little more. When I say 1, 2, you say 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You gotta let him play. If the devils wanna dance, then the piper wants his pay. I'd be in a hiding place, but good sense never goes. Take me to the
I've been a wild rover for many a year, and I spent all the money on whiskey and beer. But now I'm returning with gold in great store, and I never will play the wild rover no more. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. Well, I'll go to an alehouse I used to frequent, and I told the landlady me money was spent. I asked her for credit, she ordered me out. Such a custom as yours I can soon do without. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. So out of my pockets I pull sovereigns bright, and the landlady's eyes they go wide with delight. She said we have whiskey and wines are the best, and the words that I spoke sure were only in jest. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. I'll go to my parents, confess what I've done, and they'll open their arms to the prodigal son. And when they've embraced me like oft time before, sure I never will play the wild rover no more. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. Again like that. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more.
I'm a Newfoundlander, born and bred, and I'll be one till I die. I'm proud to be an islander, and here's the reasons why. I'm free as the wind, and the waves wash the sands. There's no place I would rather be than here in Newfoundland. I spent some time in New York State and nearly lost my mind. The city life's too fast for me, nobody had the time. Cement and steel and flashing lights was all that I could see. It may be good for New York State, but it's not damn good for me. I'm a Newfoundlander, born and bred, and I'll be one till I die. I'm proud to be an islander, and here's the reasons why. I'm free as the wind, and the waves wash the sands. There's no place I would rather be than here in Newfoundland. Now in Montreal, the Frenchmen say that they own Labrador, including Indian Harbor where my father fished before. And if they want to fight for her, well, I'll surely make a stand. And they'll regret the day they tried to take our Newfoundland. I'm a Newfoundlander, born and bred, and I'll be one till I die. I'm proud to be an islander, and here's the reasons why. I'm free as the wind, and the waves wash the sands. There's no place I would rather be than here in Newfoundland. Yep. Destroyed our fishery. I'm a Newfoundlander, born and bred, and I'll be one till I die. I'm proud to be an islander, and here's the reasons why. I'm free as the wind, and the waves wash the sands. There's no place I would rather be than here in Newfoundland. I'm a Newfoundlander, born and bred, and I'll be one till I die. I'm proud to be an islander, and here's the reasons why. I'm free as the wind, and the waves wash the sands. There's no place I would rather be than here in Newfoundland. There's no place I
my true love. My sad heart had to choose between
John, should I have
Long
that?
Island or my love. I looked at her and then I thought how Ireland was torn. While soft the wind blew down the glen and shook the golden corn.
That's two? Okay.
Was hard the woeful
Okay, can you talk on the mic again?
Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test,
There we
test.
go. Okay. And you're the only person actually singing up there? Okay. And can I just hear that flute mic? Since that is technically a vocal mic. Okay. How about guitar?
So blood for blood without remorse.
And
I
later keys
placed
up
my
there, please.
thrill of playful corpse. I joined true Irishmen. But right of the grave I wanders here. Sometimes
Good? Awesome. Okay, that's good for me out front also. I think fiddle's next.
Well, that was what I
Okay. I'm good on that, if you're good on that. And, okay, good. We hear Amanda Shallow next.
Enter the clown. Enter the clown.
Whenever you're good, I'm good. Okay, and banjo. Are you ever switching between those within one song?
Between fiddle and mando.
Within a song?
Yeah, probably not fiddle and banjo.
Okay. All right, can I hear A little bit on the focus, please. Hey John, if you look at the placement on the low one on his left, that would be a little more down. That'll be helpful. Cool.
Well, thank you so much. At long last, we are ready to play some music. We are the Brown Family Celtic Band. Very quickly, I want to introduce the group. This is my wife, Caitlin Watterson, who is, oh yes. Oh, you're going to introduce us. Sorry.
But you can feel free as you go on to introduce individual. We just want to get you playing, right? So, welcome back to the Havertown Irish Festival, everyone. Skirting the periphery of the Irish music scene in the greater Philadelphia area, the Brown Family Band has found a niche at the intersection of a classical virtuosity, a lifelong affinity for the Celtic music idiom, improvisation, and a stark aversion to the conservatism of the traditional session. Founded in 2004 as the Stonehaven Minstrels, the all-family act remained a de facto epicenter of Celtic music in the greater Philadelphia area for the better part of a decade. Please welcome to the stage the Brown Family Band.
We're not typically so fancy. We have the privilege of an introduction. So we are going to start with a set of tunes, beginning with one original tune by my closest friend, a middle tune that I composed for his wedding, and a final tune that some of you true Celtic music aficionados may know, the Bear Island Reel. Thanks, everyone. Our next tune is a song that I wrote, actually, when Caitlin and I were visiting. By the way, my name is David Brown. This is my wife, Caitlin Watterson, on guitar and vocals. It's my mother, Jody Brown, on keyboard. My sister, Carolyn Giardini, on flute and penny whistles. And my brother, Christopher Brown, on percussion. We are very, very fortunate to have a family group. So Caitlin and I were in Ireland a couple of years ago, and we visited Slieve League. And I don't know if any of you have been there, but these cliffs are much taller than even the cliffs of Moher. And the tune you're about to hear is a song that I composed. Caitlin will be singing from her perspective, paired with a second tune, a jig I wrote called The 1st of May.
and true. I watch as his face glows with wonder anew. His eyes like sapphires, his smile enchants me to sing. Sleep is the second most beautiful thing. No beauty is like beauty as I envision tonight. No pasture, no valley can compare to that within my sight.
All right, you've been inundated with my original compositions. It's now time for some very, very traditional tunes. We're going to play a set of 3 jigs: The Walls of Liscarroll, Cherish the Ladies, and Courtney's Favorite. Our next tune needs absolutely no introduction. We are going to perform The Foggy Dew. Atmosphere. Caitlin sings 5 verses. Jim.
As dawn that then one Easter morn to a
We're going to play two original tunes, the first of which is a waltz that I composed called Harpstone, the second of which is a waltz that yet has no name by my sister Carolyn, the flute and penny whistle player, and the final tune will be a tune you probably know called The Star of the County Down.
a boring green came a sweet Colleen, and she smiled as she passed me by. She looked so neat in her two bare feet and the sheen of her nut brown hair. Such a coaxing elf, I had to shake myself to make sure I was standing there. From Bantry Bay to Derry Cave, from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I've seen like the fair Colleen that I met in the county down. He smiled at me and the pride says he, she's the gem of old Ireland's crown. Young Rosie McCann from the banks of the Bann and the star of the county down. From Bantry Bay to Derry Cave, from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I've seen like the fair Colleen that I met in the county down. She had a soft brown eye and a look so sly, and a smile like a rose in June. And you held each note from her auburn throat as she fell to lamenting tunes. At the pattern dance she'd be in a trance, and she skipped through a jig or reel. When her eyes she'd roll, how she'd tilt your soul, and your heart she would like to steal. From Bantry Bay down to Derry Cave, from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I've seen like the fair Colleen that I met in the county down. Near Banbridge town in the county down, one evening last July, down a boring green came the sweet Colleen, and she smiled as she passed me by. She looked so neat in her two bare feet and the sheen of her nut brown hair. Such a coaxing elf, had to shake myself to make sure I was standing there. From Bantry Bay down to Derry Cave, from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I've seen like the fair Colleen that I met in the county down. She had a soft brown eye and a look so sly, and a smile like a rose in June. And you held each note from her auburn throat as she lilted lamenting tunes. At the pattern dance she'd be in a trance when she skipped through a jig or reel. When her eyes she'd roll, how she'd lift your soul, and your heart she would like to steal. From Bantry Bay down to Derry Cave, from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I've seen like the fair Colleen that I met in the county down. From Bantry Bay down to Derry Cave, from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I've seen like the fair Colleen that I met in the county down. From Bantry Bay down to Derry Cave, from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I've seen like the fair Colleen that I met in the county down.
We're going to play one last set for you, and it is three tunes. The first of which is actually a traditional tune. It's called My Lagan Love. It's a slow ballad, very, very beautiful. The second tune was actually written by a member of the Old Blind Dogs. For those of you who know them, yes, they are Scottish, but there are very few idiomatic differences between Irish and Scottish music. It goes directly into an original composition of mine, The Open Road. Dancers, I encourage you to come out, but please don't trip. There is one stray measure of three in a tune that's in two. Thank you all so much for listening, for your appreciation. Have a wonderful, wonderful day at the Havertown Irish Festival.
Just watch your violin with how much I've been playing and keep grip on your violin. Okay. You want me to start?
Yeah, sounds good.
stream sings lullaby, there blows a lily fair, the twilight gleams
Thank you all so much. Have a wonderful day at the Irish Festival.
The Brown Family Band, everyone. That was amazing. All right, well, welcome to the Havertown Irish Festival. I'm Amanda. Kelly Music for Life is a nonprofit public charity. All proceeds benefit the new Kelly Center for Music, Arts, and Community on Eagle Road in Havertown. You can get more info about us at kellycenter.org. We are live streaming the Havertown Irish Festival on YouTube and Facebook. Let your friends around the world know that they can tune in. Go to kellycenter.org and choose live stream. We are fundraising to support the Kelly Center. Donate now. Venmo at Kelly4Music, that's the number 4, or use PayPal or credit card at kellycenter.org/contribute. You can also donate using the QR codes on the stage banner. The Kelly Center, if you're not familiar with it, it is a music, arts, and community center, a coffee house gathering space, programs for children, teens, adults, and seniors, after-school programs for students, evening shows, comedy nights, open mic. It's a listening room for professional shows, a gallery space for local artists and featured artists of the month. Thank you to our sponsors, Mainline Health, CrossFit, Jiffy Lube, Stretch Funeral Services, BHCU Credit Union, Adam Mechanical, Green Star Exteriors, and all of our food vendors and booth sponsors. We have a lot of yummy food here today, so make sure you partake in that. For information on participating in upcoming events, contact us at kellycenter.org. Thank you to all of our volunteers for your support. See the people in the Irish Festival shirts. Thank them for giving their time and creating this event. If you'd like to join our volunteer committee for future events, even if you only have an hour or two to give, please sign up at the Kelly Music tent, which is right over that way. The Havertown Irish Festival is streaming live around the world on Facebook and YouTube. Let your friends know that they can tune in and watch live. The live stream links are on the homepage at kellycenter.org. Thank you to our sponsors and vendors. There are crafts, services, food, and beer. Explore the festival and thank our sponsors and vendors for their support. We appreciate your donations at the gate and in the donation jars around the festival. This event is produced by volunteers and receives no financial support from taxpayers, so we can't do it without your help. In July and August, Kelly Music for Life will host 2 summer fun jams in Paddock Park and Merwood Park. There will be afternoon activities and games for kids, bounce houses, a music instrument petting zoo, followed by a concert under the stars. On July 23rd in Paddock Park, the Grateful Dead tribute for Lean Hounds with the 80s MTV tribute Basic Cable. And Merwood Park on August 27th, party band Dell's Groove. Then, September 10th, the Haverford First Fest Music Festival, honoring our first responders. Details on the 2022 Music Festival's link at kellycenter.org. You can keep up to date with all of our Kelly events by signing up for our newsletter at kellycenter.org and scrolling to the bottom of the page. We have Irish Festival and Havertown Irish t-shirts. They're very cool looking. You can get those at the Kelly tent for $15 each, and prior event t-shirts are just $5 each. The Delco Gales is a youth and adult athletic and social club that teaches the fundamental skills involved in the sports of Gaelic football, camogie, and hurling. The Delco Gales is the largest and longest established Gaelic youth club in Philadelphia. Visit the Delco Gales here near the back of the Havertown Irish Festival. Natorig is Philadelphia's only hurling and camogie club. Hurling and camogie are Ireland's native sports and can be compared to lacrosse and field hockey. The team has welcomed players from multiple counties, including Tipperary, Limerick, Galway, and Tyrone. If you are interested in joining or even just watching a match, you can find more information on their social media pages or website at phillyhurling.com. Visit Natorig here near the back of the Havertown Irish Festival. Well, coming up in just a few moments, we're going to have the John Byrne Band. I'm so excited for that, so stick around. They're amazing. You don't want to miss them. Thank you.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a long boat till he's sober, put him in a long boat till he's sober, put him in a long boat till he's sober early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him. Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him. Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. That's what we do with the drunken sailor. That's what we do with the drunken sailor. That's what we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. And it's home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in me own country. There the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all a-growing green in the old country. There was an apprentice lived in Strawberry Lane, loved by her master and her mistress the same, until a sailor lad came sailing o'er the sea, and that was the beginning of her misery. And his home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in me own country, where the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all a-growing green and innocent, she thought it was no harm to go into bed for to keep his back warm. He hugged her and he kissed her and he called her his dear. And I wish me love this night had been as long as a year. And it's home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in me own country, where the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all a growing green in me own country. It was early next morning when the sailor lad arose, and into her apron he put handfuls of gold. Take this, me dear, for the mischief that I've done. Last night I may have left you with a dog for a son, and his home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in me own country, where the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all a growing green in me own country. And if you have a girl child, we'll dance her on your knee. And if you have a male child, we'll call him after me. And when he is a man, you can dress him up in blue, and he'll go skipping up the rigging like his daddy used to do. And it's home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in me own country, where the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all a growing green in me own country. Sailor lad, a pinch above your knee. One day a sailor lad, he beguiled me, and he left me with a pair of twins to dangle on my knee. And his home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in me own country, where the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all a growing green in me own country. And his home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in me own country, where the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all a growing green in me own country.
Cool. All right, star 3. Cool. All right. You want some of that more? Okay.
Some of me.
All right. Guitar 3.
That would be this one?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are we all separate mixes? Are we all separate mixes?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably go down a little bit.
Cool. All right. Let's do. I guess that's some kind of fiddle or something. Violin, fiddle. What is that? I don't know. I don't know the exact thing.
That's quiet.
Yeah, he's
Is that the iPad or?
he said, hold on 1 second, his tuner, give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, Jules, we got banjo on stage, right? That's gonna be PL too.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that now. Everybody do that? Good? Oh, okay.
You can actually just bring that down a skosh, mind.
Yep, there we go. Cool, awesome. All right, bass, please. Is that in here? That's the house. Okay. Keyboard, Okay, awesome. Yep, you can sort you. I guess alright, I'll start with this. My question is what does people need from the drums? Just kick, anybody else need anything else other than kick? Just kick. Everybody's good? Okay. Alright, I think we got stuff.
Now we need trumpet. Do you have
Oh, okay.
Check this thing too? Yeah. Do you have
Check this thing? The percussion? Yeah, let's see that.
Check the vocals real quick.
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Check, check, check. I'll take a little bit more of this downstairs if you don't mind. 1, 2, check, check, check. Everybody good on this? Andy's mic, Andy's mic. That's good for me. That's good for me. Everybody else good?
1, 2, 1, 2.
You need both of these, Mike?
Check.
Both of these vocals back in the bass wedge. Check, 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 check. Bass wedge. Bass wedge. Mic check, bass wedge. You got yours, John?
1 2 1 2. John vocal. 1 2 1 2. Mid vocal. 1 2 2 2. Hey 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 hey. 1 2 1 2. Sounds good to me.
You want to check?
Check, check, check.
That's
Hello, everybody. Check, check. One microphone. I'm good.
Everybody's good?
All right, welcome back, everyone, to the Havertown Irish Festival. I'm really, really excited about our next performers because I think at this point you can be considered a Kelly Music for Life favorite because you've been on our stages many, many times and always do an amazing job. Led by Dublin native and Philadelphia-based John Byrne, John has toured with and opened up for acts as diverse as the Hothouse Flowers, Ian Gillan of Deep Purple, Gaelic Storm, Murder by Death, Finbar Fury, Luca Bloom, the Saul Doctors, the Solas, Sharon Shannon, the Young Dubliners, and the Green Cards. Please welcome to the Kelly Music for Life Irish Festival stage, the John Byrne Band.
In 1841, the corduroy breeches I put on. Me corduroy breeches I put on to work along the railway, the railway. I'm weary of the railway. I put paddy works on the railway. In 1842, I found myself a job to do. Working on the railway. I was wearing corduroy breeches, digging ditches, pulling switches, dodging hitches. I was working on the railway. In 1843, I rode the shovel across me knee, working on the railway. I was wearing corduroy breeches, digging ditches, pulling switches, dodging hitches. I was working on the railway. Hello, Havertown Irish Festival. How are you? Good to be here. I don't know if those people are in the shade or in line for beer, or a little of both. In 1844, I landed on sweet Liverpool shore. Me belly was empty, me hands were raw. We were working on the railway, the Shaggin Railway. I'm weary of the railway. I've put paddy works on the railway. In 1845, when Danny O'Connell, he was alive. Working on the railway. I was wearing corduroy breeches, digging ditches, pulling switches, dodging hitches. I was working on the railway. 1846, I changed me straight to Italian bricks, working on the railway. I was wearing corduroy breeches, digging ditches, pulling switches, dodging hitches. I was working on the railway. poor Patty was thinking of going to heaven. The old Bowsy was thinking of going to heaven, to work upon the railway, the shagging railway. I'm sick to my guts of the railway. A poor Paddy works on the railway. I was wearing corduroy breeches, digging ditches, pulling switches out the hitches. I was working on the railway in 1848. Drink the whiskey straight, let me drink the whiskey straight. Working on the railway, I was wearing corduroy breeches, digging ditches, pulling switches out the hitches. I was working on the railway. Went out this morning with a star and a cigar, a schedule to keep and a map of ballerina. The bar don't start, man, you know that we ain't eat. It's a gas that makes you laugh before it kills you. All night with his suicidal wife, all his laces and hiding all night. City girls, it's for somebody who ain't nice. It's a gas that makes you laugh before it kills you. It's a gas that makes you laugh before it kills you. Here we go! Someday comes, it'll leave just as easy. And someday, bloody Sunday's at the heart of all the dream. You can't find the rocks for the sand that's in the rain. It's a gas that makes you laugh before it kills you. So pour another water and pour over 20 days. Watch clocks and calendars, think all happy state. Star outside, but this hurricane still rages. It's a gas that makes you laugh before it kills you. It's a gas that makes you laugh before it kills you. He said, I'm getting out of this town when it gets cold. The excuses that I use are getting old, and I never felt so far away from home. Here we go! Went out this morning while the sun was barely breathing. Kissed his wife goodbye, she hardly knew that he was leaving. Carried no expression, no one knew what he was feeling. It's a gas that makes you laugh before it kills you. It's a gas that makes you laugh before it kills you. It's a gas that makes you laugh before it kills you. It's a gas that makes you laugh. Here we go! the pins, the horns, 5 green bottles sitting on the floor. I wish to Christ that I had 15 more. And it's a lend me £10, I'll buy you a drink, and mother wake me early in the morning. And it's a lend me £10, I'll buy you a drink, and mother wake me early in the morning. The boys and me are drunk and looking for you. We'll meet your friggin' entrails and we won't give a damn. My father was a blue shirt and my mother a madame. And my brother earned his medal in my lay in Vietnam. And if you'll lend me £10, I'll buy you a drink, and mother wake me early in the morning. On the first day of March it was raining. It was raining worse than anything that I had ever seen. Stay on the other side, boys, 'cause you can never tell. We will thirst like a gang of devils for the boys from the county hell. And it's a lend me £10, I'll buy you a drink, and mother wake me early in the morning. And it's a lend me £10, I'll buy you a drink, and mother wake me early in the morning. On March the 18th day, we hoisted our flag to the top of the mast, and for Greenland sailed away, brave boys, and for Greenland sailed away. Look out in the cross breeze he stood, the spyglass in his hand. There's a whale, there's a whale, there's a whale, she cried, and she blows at every strand, brave boys, and she blows at every strand. The captain stood on the quarter deck, the ice was in his eyes. Overhaul, overhaul, let your jib sheets fall, and you put your boats to sea, brave boys, and you put your boats to sea. Shot and the line went out with a single flourish of his tail. He capsized our boat and we lost 5 men, and we did not catch the whale, brave boys, and we did not catch the whale. Those 5 jolly men, they grieved the captain sore. But the losing of that whaleway fish, now we're grieving 10 times more, brave boys, now we're grieving 10 times more. Now Greenland is a barren land, a land that bears no green, but there's ice and the snow and the whale fishies go, and the daylight seldom seen, brave boys, and the daylight seldom seen. Thank you so much. That's Maura Dwyer on the fiddle over there. Some type of fiddle. Thank you so much for coming out today, and I hope you're comfortable down there. Mind your feet on the hot asphalt. We're delighted to be here. Thank you to the Kelly Centre and everybody involved for having us. And thank you to Josh and John on the sound. This is a tough job today, getting a lot of bands up and running, and it sounds great. Thank you so much. I wrote this song about a pal of mine who quit drinking. He was a pal I moved over to America with. And this is sort of the story of him emerging from some dark days. And it's called Just Like You. Just like you, when I find out the tricks you do, you act like a bull in a china shop with an apology from me is due. Just like you, just like you. Just like me, always trying to get tricks for free. You offer two, I ask for three. Makes it hard for you to see that you're just like me. Are you just like me? And you hope that he's coming back, walking tall with a rubber sack, calling everybody a doll on Mac, telling you over about a gal and all the colors that he used to paint the town. Just like her, trying to keep you under her, putting you down when you're not around. Man, you won't, she'll eat her. Just like her, are you just like her? And you hope that he's coming back, walking tall with the rubber sack, calling everybody a doll or a Mac, telling you over about a guy with all the colors that he used to paint the town. Just like him, trying to act like Gentleman Jim, hold the ones you love with rubber gloves, 80s rock and white trash trucks, saying goodbye, good luck on a wheel. Just like him, are you just like him? You hope that he's coming back, walking tall with the rubber sack, calling everybody a doll or Mac, telling you over about a gal with all the colors that he used to paint the town. And you hope that he's coming back, walking tall with the rubber sack and calling everybody doll or Mac, telling you over about a gal with all the colors that he used to paint the town. That he used to paint the town. That he used to paint the town. Oh, he used to paint the town. All right now. Tampio on the trumpet over there. This is a love song that I wrote for my wife. It's called A Special Place in Hell, but and I should explain it to you the way I had to explain it to her. So it's about the early days of our relationship, and we used to just meet. We would go to New York and we'd hang out up there. We always ended up in a little restaurant in Hell's Kitchen. That became our place. And whatever we did, whether we toured the sites or went out to Ellis Island, we'd end up in this little restaurant. So it became our special place. How did darkness move in as the harbor lights go dim again? Sun is shining through the raindrops as we wander hand in hand. There's a faint smell of the sea, makes us feel we're ready where we need to be. Just an hour behind them, the real world's waiting patiently. There's a special place in hell for you and me. Yeah, there's a special place in hell where we can be. Hopelessly love, hopelessly love. Fingers holding loosely onto one another. Newspaper bundles taking flight. But the shambles of a man that you're in love with loves you right. There is nothing like Manhattan's early morning. Sit as safely underground. Feel as tall as any building that surrounds us, just as proud. Special place in hell for you and me. There's a special place in hell where we can be. Hopefully, love, hopefully, perfect parking place on 54th and Lexington, the last port in a storm. Only an hour before the meeting is knocking at our door. And there's a special place in hell for you and me. Yeah, there's a special place in hell where we can be. Hopefully, love, hopelessly love. There's a special place in hell for you and me. Yeah, there's a special place in hell where we can be. Hopelessly love, hopelessly love. Thank you so much. This is an old song that was taken from a letter that was written home by an Irishman during the American Civil War. And he wrote this letter home to his brother in Ireland. And the context of the letter was to warn him not to come here. Because if he did, he'd end up in a war. And I don't know if we still need to send letters home to our brothers or our sons I think we might need to send them to our daughters and our sisters. Well, it's far and a hush, me boys, and ask to mind your noise, and listen to poor Paddy's sad narration. Well, I was by hunger stressed, and in poverty distressed, so I took a thought I'd leave the Irish nation. Well, I sold me horse and plough, my little pig and sow, my father's plot of land I then departed, and me sweetheart bid McGee, I'm afraid I'll never see, for I left her there that morning, broken hearted. So hear me, boys, and now take my advice. To America I'll have you not be coming. There is nothing here but war, where the murdering cannons roar. And I wish I was back home in dear old Erin. Oh, well, myself and 100 more to America sailed o'er. Our fortunes to be making, we were thinking. But when we got to Yankee land, they put guns into our hands, saying, Paddy, you must go and fight for Lincoln. Well, General Marr to us, he said, if you get shot or lose your head, every mother's son of you will get a pension. Well, in the war I lost me leg, and all I'm now's a wooden peg. But my soul, it is the truth, to you I mention. So hear me, boys, and now take my advice. To America I'll have you not be coming. There is nothing here but war, where the murdering cannons roar. And I wish I was back home in dear old Erin. Well, I think myself in luck if I get fed on Injun buck. And old Ireland is a country I delight in. To the devil I will say, God has cursed America. And in truth I've had enough of their hard chiving. Oh, hear me, boys, and now take my advice. To America I'll have you not be coming. There is nothing here but war, where the murdering cannons roar. And I wish I was back home in dear old Erin. If a gentleman came passing by, would you fill him a drink if he was dry at the well below the valley-o? Green grow the lily-o, right among the bushes, oh. Me cup is full up to the brim, and if I were to stoop, I might fall in at the well below the valley-o. Green grow the lily-o, right among the bushes, oh. And if your true love was passing by, would you fill him a drink if he was dry at the well below the valley-o? Green grow the lily-o, right among the bushes, oh. She swore big grass, she swore big corn, her true love had never been born at the well below the valley-o. Green grow the lily-o, right among the bushes, oh. And he said, you made your swearing wrong, 6 fine children you had born at the well below the valley-o. Green grow the lily-o, right among the bushes, oh. the well below the valley, oh, green grow the lily, oh, right among the bushes, oh. Right among the bushes, oh. On the guitar next to me is Mr. Andy Keenan. Behind me here on some sort of bass is Mr. Mike Taylor. And on the drums, Havertown's own Freddie Berman. Oh, stringed instruments love the heat. I've been loving you a long time, down all the years, down all the days, and I have cried for all your sorrow, smiled at your funny little ways. We watched our friends grow up together, and we saw them as they fell. Some of them fell into heaven, some of them fell into hell. I took shelter from a shower, I fell into your arms on a rainy night in Soho. The wind was whispering all its charms. I told you all my sorrows. You told me all your joys. Whatever happened to that old song? To all those little girls and boys? Sometimes I wake up in the morning, the ginger lady by my bed, covered in a cloak of silence. I hear you talking in my head. I'm not thinking of the future, out what it means. Still there's a light I hold before me. You're the measure of my dreams, the measure of my dreams. Crockett is her name. Dan Burgess is the captain of her, and they say that she's a floating hull. And it's fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. And I have sailed with Burgess once before, I think I know him well. If a man is a sailor, he will get along. If not, then he surely has. And it's very
Well, thank you so much again for coming and hanging out here in the Havertown Irish Festival. It's a pleasure to be here. We're the John Byrne Band. There's brilliant music going on all day long. And we're honored to be on this stage again. Thank you everyone who helped put this together. Put together a free festival for you all. It's absolutely brilliant, so thank you. We have time to squeeze one more song in. We thought that would be our finale. We've got 5 more minutes, so we're going to take them. So this is for anybody who was supposed to be down the shore but had to be here instead. We decided we'd do a song about disaster at sea. That'll teach them.
Who played hard on his flute when the ladies lined up for a set. He was tootin' with skill, very sparkling quadrille, though the dancers were fluthered and bet.
With his sharp, witty talk, he was cocked all the walk. He rolled the dames under and over.
They all knew at a glance when he took up his stance, when he sailed in the
Irish rover.
It was Hogan from County Tyrone. There was Gianni McGurk, who was scared skip of work, and a man from Westmead come along. There was Slugger O'Toole, who was drunk as a rule, writing about Tracy from Dover. And a man, Mick McCann, from the banks of the Ban, was the skipper of the Irish Rover. It's always a bother of life. It's so lonesome by night and by day. How he longs for the shore and a charming young horn who would melt all his troubles away. On the night in the red, full of fortune and spell, for him soon the torment's over. For the love of a maid, he was never afraid. Set sail in the Irish Rover. the measles broke out and the ship lost its way in the fog. And the whale of a crew was reduced down to two, just myself and the captain's old dog. And the ship struck a rock, oh Lord, what a shock. The bulkhead was turned right over. Turned 9 times around, and the poor old dog was drowned. But then he swam to shore and he made it and he was okay, and no dogs died in the making of this song. 1, 2, 3, I'm the last of the Irish Rover. Taylor, Maud Dwyer, my name's John Byrne. Thank you so much for having us. We'll see you soon.
Woo! John Byrne Band, everyone. They're always such a good time. I'm very happy that they're here today. All right, well, welcome back to the Kelly Music for Life Havertown Irish Festival, benefiting the Kelly Center for Music, Arts, and Community. Stick around. We are going to be right back shortly with the Emerald Isle Dancers, so don't go anywhere.
Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the Boyne. But my love is fairer than any. It's not for the parting that my sister pains. It's not for the grief of my mother. It's all for the loss of my bonny Irish lass, that my heart is breaking forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the Boyne. But my love is fairer than any. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the Boyne. But my love is fairer than any. Well, I took a stroll on the old long walk of a day. I met a little girl and we stopped to talk of a fine soft day. And I asked you, friend, what's a fella to do? 'Cause her hair was black and her eyes were blue. And I knew right then I'd be taking a whirl round the Salt Hill Pond with a Galway girl. We were halfway there when the rain came down of a day. And she I woke up, I was all alone, with a broken heart and a ticket home. And I ask you now, tell me what would you do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? You see, I've traveled around, I've been all over this world, I've never seen nothing like a Galway girl. And still I live in hopes to see the holy ground once more. Fine girl you are! Fare thee well, my lovely Dinah, 1,000 times adieu. For we're going away from the holy ground and the girls we all love too. And we'll sail the salt sea over, and we'll return for sure to see again the girls we love and the holy ground once more. Fine girl you are! You're the girl I do adore, and still I live in hopes to see the holy ground once more. Fine girl you are! And now the storm is raging, and we're far from shore, and the poor old ship is a tossing about, and the rigging is all poor. And the secret of my mind, my love, you're the girl I do adore, and still I live in hopes to see the holy ground once more. Fine girl you are! You're the girl I do adore, and still I live in hopes to see the holy ground once more. Fine girl you are! And now the storm is over, and we are safe and well. And we'll go into a public house, and we'll sit and drink like hell. And we'll drink strong ales and porter, and we'll make the rafters roar. And when our money is all spent, we'll go to sea once more. Fine girl you are! You're the girl I do adore, and still I live in hopes to see the holy ground once more. Fine girl you are! I'm on my way down to the quay where the ship at anchor lays. To command a gang of navvies there, they told me to engage. I thought I'd drop in for a drink before I sailed away, or to take a trip on an emigrant ship to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lime, farewell to your gangway and your gangplank, and to hell with your overtime. For the good ship Ragamuffin, she's lying at the quay, for to take her Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. The best years of our lives we spent working on the docks, building mighty wharves and piers from earth and ballast rocks. Our pensions keep our jobs secure, but I won't rue the day when I'll take that trip on an emigrant ship to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lime, farewell to your gangway and your gangplank, and to hell with your overtime. For the good ship Ragamuffin, she's lying at the quay, for to take her Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. boss came up this morning and he says, well, Pat, you know that if you don't mix that mortar quick, I'm afraid you'll have to go. Well, of course he did insult me, so I demanded all me pay. And I told him straight I was going to immigrate to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lime, farewell to your gangway and your gangplank, and to hell with your overtime. For the good ship Ragamuffin, she's lying at the quay, for to take old Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. And when I reach Australia, I'll go and search for gold. There's plenty there for digging up, or so I have been told. And when I've made me fortune, there'll be no more bricks to lay. I'll take me ease doing what I please on the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lime, farewell to your gangway and your gangplank, and to hell with your overtime. For the good ship Ragamuffin, she's lying at the quay, for to take old Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lime, farewell to your gangway and your gangplank, and to hell with your overtime. For the good ship Ragamuffin, she's lying at the quay, for to take old Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. Could have been the whiskey, might have been the gin, could have been the 3 or 4 6-packs, I don't know. But look at the mess I'm in, my head's like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Tell me, oh, my, wasn't that a party? Someone took a grapefruit, wore it like a hat. I saw someone under my kitchen table talking to my old tomcat. They were talking about a hockey. The cat was talking back. Along about that, everything went black. Oh, wasn't that a party? I'm sure it's just my memory playing tricks on me. But I think I saw my buddy cutting down my neighbor's street. Could have been the whiskey, might have been the gin, could have been the 3 or 4 6-packs, I don't know. But look at the mess I'm in, my head's like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Tell me, oh, my, wasn't that a party? Billy Joe and Tommy, well, they went a little far. They were sitting in my backyard blowing on a siren from somebody's police car. So you see
Hey everyone, just heads up. The John Byrne Band is selling merch back at the Kelly Music tent, right back there. His albums are phenomenal, so I highly recommend them. So again, if you would like any John Byrne merch, it is right back there at our Kelly Music tent.
might have been the gin, could have been the 3 or 4 6-packs, I don't know. But look at the mess I'm in, my head's like football. I think I'm gonna die. Tell me, oh, my, wasn't that a party? Could have been the whiskey, might have been the gin, could have been the 3 or 4 6-packs, I don't know. But look at the mess I'm in, my head's like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Tell me, oh, my, wasn't that a party? Wasn't that a party? Wasn't that a party? Wasn't that a party? Ooh, wasn't that a party? Oh, what a party.
Oh, Maggie, give me one more chance. I swear I'll make everything right. Oh, Maggie, can I have this dance? Please stay. Hey, hey, tonight. Walking down Broadway in the blinding light, the city is ringing in my ears, trying to work out how a few months turned into years. She cradles the young ones by the fireside, smoldering embers among tears, collects a few bob-ice and each fortnight I'm in arrears, and she fears. And I said, oh Maggie, give me one more chance. I swear I'll make everything right. Oh Maggie, can I have this dance? Please stay. Hey, hey, tonight. Millions of people on these crowded streets. I've never felt so all alone. Longing to see her is all that's keeping me going. Oh Maggie, if only you would understand, being apart can set us free. It's just taking longer than I ever thought it could be. Oh, believe me when I say, oh Maggie, give me one more chance. I swear I'll make everything right. Oh Maggie, can I have this dance? Please stay. Hey, hey, tonight. And I said, oh Maggie, give me one more chance. I swear I'll make everything right. Oh Maggie, can I have this dance? Please say, hey. Oh Maggie, give me one more chance. I swear I'll make everything right. Oh Maggie, can I have this dance? Please stay. Hey, hey, tonight.
Oh, the night that Patty Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded drunk and they ain't got sober yet. As long as a bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. O'Leary came with the bagpipes, some music for to play.
That's how they showed their respect for Patty Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and a shame, and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died.
As Mrs. Murphy sat in the corner pouring out her grief, Kelly and his gang came tearing down the street. They went into an empty room and a bottle of whiskey stole. They put the bottle with the corpse to keep that whiskey cold.
That's how they showed their respect for Patty Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame, and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died.
About 2 o'clock in the morning, after emptying the jug, Doyle rose up the icebox lid to see for Patty's mug. He stopped the clock so Mrs. Murphy couldn't tell the time. And at 2:15, we argued it was 9.
That's how they showed their respect for Patty Murphy. That's how they showed our honor and our pride. They said it was a sin and a shame, and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place
stopped the hearse on George Street outside Sundance Saloon. They all went in at 8:30 and staggered out at noon. They went up to the graveyard, so holy and sublime. Found out when they got there, they left the corpse behind. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and a shame that we winked at one another. When every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. Oh, the night that Paddy Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded drunk and they ain't been sober yet. As long as the bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. Oh, Larry came with a bagpipe, some music for the play. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and a shame and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. Well, every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died.
Holligan, Rolligan, Swalligan, Balligan, Holligan, Rolligan, Swalligan, Balligan, Holligan, Rolligan, Swalligan, Balligan, ha! Well, here I am from Paddy's land, the land of iron renown. I broke the hearts of all the girls from miles from Katy Town. And when they hear that I'm a war, they raise a hullabaloo. When they hear about the handsome lad, and they call it Underwho. For I'm the boy to please her, and I'm the boy to tease her. I'm the boy to squeeze her, and I tell you what I'll do. I'll cut her like an Irishman, and me bro, me Mary too, as me plan, and me Holligan, Rolligan, Swalligan, Balligan, bound it Underwho. Well, I wish me love was a red, red rose grown on yon garden wall, and me to be a dewdrop, and upon her brow I fall.
Perhaps that she might think of me as a rather heavy Jew.
And no more she go a-courting with the bound of Underwho. For I'm the boy to please her, and I'm the boy to tease her. I'm the boy to squeeze her, and I tell you what I'll do. I court her like an Irishman, and me bro, me Marnie too, as me pan, and me Holligan, Rolligan, Swalligan, Balligan, bound of Underwho.
Well, I hear that Queen Victoria has a daughter fine and grand. Perhaps she'll take it into her head for to marry an Irish man. And if I could only get a chance to have a word or two, then perhaps she'd take a notion in the bone of Underwho.
For I'm the boy to please her, and I'm the boy to tease her. I'm the boy to squeeze her, and I tell you what I'll do. I court her like an Irishman, and me bro, me Barney too, as me plan, and me Holligan, Rolligan, Swalligan, Balligan, bound it Underwho. I'm the boy to please her, and I'm the boy to tease her. I'm the boy to squeeze her, and I tell you what I'll do. I court her like an Irishman, and me bro, me Barney too, as me plan, and me Holligan, Rolligan, Swalligan, Balligan, Holligan, Rolligan, Swalligan, Balligan, Holligan, Rolligan, Swalligan, Balligan, bound it Underwho. Hey!
In a merry month of June, from me home I started, left the girls at June. Nearly broken hearted, salute to father dear. Kiss me darling mother, drank a pint of beer. Me grief and tears to smother, then off to reap the corn. Leave where I was born, cut a stout black thorn to banish ghosts and goblins. A brand new pair of brogues, rattling o'er the bogs, frightening all the dogs on the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hut the hare and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin. Whack for lolly in Mullingar that night I rested, limbs so weary, started by daylight, me spirits bright, and ere he took a drop of the pure, keep me heart from sinking, that's the Paddy's cure. Whenever he's on for drinking, to see the lassie smile, laughing all the while at me curious style, 'twould set your heart to bubbling, and asked if I was hard, wages I required, till I was nearly tired of the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hut the hare and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin. Whack for lolly in Dublin next arrived, I thought it such a pity to be so soon deprived of view of that fine city. Well then I took a stroll, all among the quality bundle it was stole, all in a neat locality. Something crossed me mind when I looked behind, no bundle could I find upon me stick a wobbling, inquiring for the road, said me Connacht brogue wasn't much in vogue on the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hut the hare and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin. Whack for lolly from there I got away, me spirits never failing, landed on the quay just as the ship was sailing. The captain at me roared, said that Nora Paddy, when I jumped aboard a cabin found for Paddy. Down among the pace, played some bonny rigs, danced some hearty jigs, the water round me bubbling when a Polly head wished myself
All right, welcome back to Kelly Music for Life Havertown Irish Festival. Is everyone having a good time so far? All right, that is good to hear. All right, for our next performers, the Emerald Isle Dancers compete locally, nationally, and internationally. They are a participating member of CLRG, whose dancers perform locally at many pubs, festivals, corporate events, weddings, parties, and more. Irish dancing builds character, promotes sportsmanship, and develops respect for others and for oneself. Emerald Isle Dancers are led by Kate O'Brien. So please give a warm Havertown Irish Festival welcome to the Emerald Isle Dancers. Emerald Isle dancers. And I'd like to mention that this young man right here, Luke Stewie, placed second in the World Championship in Belfast, which is quite an accomplishment. So thank you again to the Emerald Isle dancers. I give you a lot of credit. It's really hot out. You're in costumes. You're obviously, you know, tapping away there, and you look great doing it. So props to you for surviving the heat. All right, well, welcome back to Kelly Music for Life's Havertown Irish Festival, benefiting the Kelly Center for Music, Arts, and Community. In just a few moments, we're going to be back with Runa, so stick around. You don't want to miss them. We will be right back.
You can hear the girls all cry. Hello, Patsy Fagan, you're the apple of me eye. You're a decent boy from Ireland, there's no one can deny. You're a rare and a tear and a devil may care, I'm a decent Irish boy. Now if there's one among you would like to marry me, I'll take her to me little home across the Irish Sea. I'll dress her up in satin and please her all I can, and let the people see that I'm a decent Irishman. Hello, Patsy Fagan, you can hear the girls all cry. Hello, Patsy Fagan, you're the apple of me eye. You're a decent boy from Ireland, there's no one can deny. You're a rare and a tear, I'm a devil may care, I'm a decent Irish boy. The day that I left Ireland was many years ago. I left me home in Antrim where the pigs and praties grow. But since I left old Ireland, it's always been my plan to let the people see that I'm a decent Irishman. Hello, Patsy Fagan, you can hear the girls all cry. Hello, Patsy Fagan, you're the apple of me eye. You're a decent boy from Ireland, there's no one can deny. You're a rare and a tear, I'm a devil may care, I'm a decent Irish boy. I'm working here in Glasgow, I got a decent job. I'm carrying bricks and mortar and me pay is 15 bob. I rise up in the morning and get up with the lark. And as I'm walking down the street, you can hear the girls remark. Hello, Patsy Fagan, you can hear the girls all cry. Hello, Patsy Fagan, you're the apple of me eye. You're a decent boy from Ireland, there's no one can deny. You're a rare and a tear, I'm a devil may care, I'm a decent Irish boy. Hello, Patsy Fagan, you can hear the girls all cry. Hello, Patsy Fagan, you're the apple of me eye. You're a decent boy from Ireland, there's no one can deny. You're a rare and a tear, I'm a devil may care, I'm a decent Irish boy. You're a decent boy from Ireland, there's no one can deny. You're a rare and a tear, I'm a devil may care, I'm a decent Irish boy.
Gather round, ye lads and lasses, set ye for a while, and hearken to me mournful tale about the Emerald Isle. Let's all raise our glasses high to friends and family gone, and lift our voices in another Irish drinking song. Consumption took me mother and me father got the pox. Me brother drank the whiskey till he wound up in a box. Me other brother in the troubles met with his demise. Me sister has forever closed her smiling Irish eyes.
Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light, then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and then go drinking once again.
Kenny was killed in Kilkenny, and Clare she died in Clare. Tip from Tipperary died out in the derriere. Shannon jumped into the river, Shannon back in June. Ernie fell into the urn, and Tom is in the tomb. Cleanliness is godliness, me Uncle Pat would sing. He broke his neck a slipping on a bar of Irish Spring. O'Grady, he was 80, though his bride was just a pup. He died upon the honeymoon when she got his Irish up.
Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light, then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and then go drinking once again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Joe Murphy fought with Riley near the cliffs of Alderney. He took out his shillelagh and he stabbed him in the spleen. My crazy Uncle Mike thought he was a leprechaun, but in fact he's just a leopard, and his arms and legs are gone. When Timmy Johnson broke his neck, it was a crying shame. He wasn't really Irish, but he went to Notre Dame. McNamara crossed the street and by a bus was hit, but he was just a Scotsman, so nobody gave a shit.
Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light, then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and then go drinking once again.
Me drunken Uncle Brendan tried to drive home from the bar. The road rose up to meet him when he fell out of his car. Irony was what befell me great-grand-uncle Sam. He choked upon the very last potato in the land. Connor lived in Ulstertown, he used to smuggle arms, until the British killed him and cut off his lucky charms. And dear old Father Flanagan, who left the Lord's employ, drunk on sacramental wine beneath the altar, boy.
Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light, then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and then go drinking once again.
Someday soon I'll leave this world of pain and toil and sin. The Lord will take me by the hand to join all of me kin. Me only wish is when the Savior comes for me and you.
He kills the cast of Riverdance and Michael Flatley too. Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light, then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and then go drinking once again. Then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and then go drinking once again. Then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and then go drinking once again.
Come get your duds in order, 'cause we're bound to cross the water. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. Come get your duds in order, 'cause we're bound to leave tomorrow. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Liverpool, sometimes we're bound for Spain. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. But now we're bound for old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. I wrote me love a letter, I was on the Jenny Lynn. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. I wrote me love a letter and I signed it with a ring. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Liverpool, sometimes we're bound for Spain. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. But now we're bound for old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. So it's farewell, Nancy, darling, 'cause now I'm gonna leave ya. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. You promised that you'd marry me, but how you did deceive me. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Liverpool, more times we're bound for Spain. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. But now we're bound for old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Liverpool, sometimes we're bound for Spain. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. But now we're bound for old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Liverpool, more times we're bound for Spain. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. But now we're bound for old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Heave away, me jolly boys, we're all bound away. soldiers that marched to the wars with lovely tin hats and long woolen drawers. The colonel says, right lads, over the top. Then he stands back to watch while the poor buggers drop. Buy us a drink and we'll sing you a song of the chances you missed and the love that went wrong. If you can't buy a whiskey, stand us a pint. We'll knock it straight down and we'll sing half the night. There's girls in the parlor, there's girls in the bars. They paint on their smiles so you don't see the scars. They get lots of offers and not much respect for raising 3 kids on a government check. Buy us a drink and we'll sing you a song of the chances you missed and the love that went wrong. If you can't buy a whiskey, stand us a pint. We'll knock it straight down and we'll sing half the night. Drink it down, boys down. As long as there's light in the day, for you'll get no more sup when your number is up and they lay you to rot in the clay. In comes the landlord so fat and content, but round in his Volvo to pick up the rent. Then off with the squad to recline by the pool. He leaves you to rot in the dirty old hole. Buy us a drink and we'll sing you a song of the chances you missed and the love that went wrong. If you can't buy a whiskey, stand us a pint. Well, knock it straight down and we'll sing half the night. Ow! It's the taste of the whiskey, to tell you the truth. I shortened me days and wasted me youth. Be kind to the health, sir, do it no harm. Put a pint of the black on the end of me arm. Buy us a drink and we'll sing you a song of the chances you missed and the love that went wrong. If you can't buy a whiskey, stand us a pint. Well, knock it straight down and we'll sing half the night. Buy us a drink and we'll sing you a song of the chances you missed and the love that went wrong. If you can't buy a whiskey, stand us a pint. Well, knock it straight down and we'll sing half the night.
God.
One, two, check, 1, 2. Check, cash, credit card, money orders, Venmo, Cash App. Check, 1, 2. 1, 2.
Vocal 2, vocal 2, vocal 2, vocal 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Vocal 2. Great.
1, 2, 1, 2, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Here's 4 focal play.
Max, do you want to check, 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 check?
Great. Take your percussion over there. Okay, hear that kick too? And what kind of hand percussion are you doing? Do you shakers or stuff like that?
Bass.
Cool.
Thank you.
Fiddle, please. It's great for me. Banjo, please. Does that mandolin mute, or should I mute that one?
No, please mute it if you see it down there. Yeah, thanks.
Yep. Do you guys need anything else?
Like we're all set. Thank you.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Okay, we good. All right, welcome back to the Havertown Irish Festival, benefiting Kelly Music for Life. I'm so excited about the return of our next performers after a little hiatus here, and I promise you, you're going to be very impressed. Runa breathes fresh life into traditional Celtic music by digging into the songs and tunes to find the universal thread that binds past to present. Celebrating its 10-year anniversary as a band, Celtic American roots music supergroup Runa continues to push the boundaries of Irish folk music into the Americana and roots music formats. Please welcome to the Kelly Music for Life Havertown Irish Festival, Runa!
Northwesterners on the banks of Newfoundland. Oh, we'll scrape her and we'll scrub her with only stone and sand. For their blows and cold Northwesterners on the banks of Newfoundland. Well, thank you so much. How's it going, Havertown? We are so excited to be back here on this lovely, lovely, hot June day. It was much the same the last time we were here. We wouldn't have it any other way. We are so excited to be here. We are so excited to be up, maybe 20 degrees cooler. Make sure you're having lots to drink out there. Mainly water, folks, mainly water. But we're so excited to be here. We're gonna launch into a set of reels here. This is called the Firewood set. Get you up and on your feet. We highly encourage chair dancing too for those of you who aren't ready to be out in the sun from under the tent. Here we go. Alrighty. Well, we're going to get you swinging in just a minute with a little Hoagie Carmichael tune. This is called Old Buttermilk Sky. So this is a hometown gig for some of us. Some of us are from the Philly area, or at least now live in the Philly area. So it's nice to be home, folks. Thanks for coming out and having a party with us. Thank you. All right, folks, it's your turn. We're turning the stage over to you. Will you help us sing? Havertown, we know you better than that. You can do a little bit better than that. Are you ready to sing with us? Yeah. All right, so it's dead easy, which is not always the case with our songs, but this one is dead easy. If you can remember, one line 3 times. Off in the distance, there rang a bell. Way off in the distance, there rang a bell. And you probably guessed it. Way off in the distance, there rang a bell. This is a wonderful song by a Scottish, by way of Canada, singer-songwriter by the name of David Francie, and this is called The Saints and the Sinners. So let's hear your wonderful voices, glorious harmonies, and let's fill this wonderful park with just some wonderful love and lots of beautiful sounds. Here we go. Stared at the ground, and I bowed my head while they shuffled past. All the saints being called to morning mass, and off in the distance there rang a bell. Way off in the distance there rang a bell, and it rang for the saints and the sinners as well. Way off in the distance there rang a bell. That's your part. I remember the lessons of joy and the sorrow of my fellow man. And off in the distance there rang a bell. Way off in the distance there rang a bell. And it rang for the saints and the sinners as well. Way off in the distance there rang a bell. And here we stand while life rushes past, between the first breath and the last. And here we stand between east and west. And here we stand between birth and death. I was watching the news the other night. There was a war on the left, there was a war on the right. And it's no surprise that it's us or them. It's a long way from heaven to hell. And off in the distance there rang a bell. Way off in the distance there rang a bell. And it rang for the saints and the sinners as well. Way off in the distance there rang a bell. And off in the distance there rang a bell. Way off in the distance there rang a bell. And it rang for the saints and the sinners as well. Way off in the distance there rang a bell. Let's hear ya. And off in the distance there rang a bell. Way off in the distance there rang a bell. And it rang for the saints and the sinners as well. Way off in the distance there rang a bell. Thank you so much, you guys. That was absolutely beautiful. Even the little guys were singing. Thanks so much. Alrighty, folks, that was absolutely gorgeous. If you would like to sing along with this next song, you're more than welcome to, but I would wish you a very good luck. This is a song in Scots Gaelic, and it's a wee bit faster than the last song that we sang, just to give you a hint. But it's if you've heard of mouth music or Puerto music, it's very rhythmic music of the mouth. Lots of walking songs or working songs. So if you are working wool, working the land, it keeps everybody in time and it keeps you going. And so this is, do you want to say it for them and tell them what it's about?
Well, the verse goes, "Who good one vod could have like if lahat it one than the khana like lord."
So you'll be perfect. There are lots and lots of choruses. You'll be perfect
We
by
do
the
sing
end.
it about 1,000 times, so you get it by the end. Anyway, 1, 2, 3.
Who get a bunnet void could have been a snake if lahat till it hit a bunnet and a khana lick a lord. Who get a bunnet void could have been a snake if lahat till it hit a bunnet and a khana lick a lord. Bunnet and a Donald Ban, a bahal and a taha body and rich spar a barring a loban. Bunnet and a Donald Ban, a bahal and a taha body and rich spar a barring a loban. Who get a bunnet void could have been a snake if lahat till it hit a bunnet and a khana lick a lord. Who get a bunnet void could have been a snake if lahat till it hit a bunnet and a khana lick a lord. Bunnet and a Donald Ban, a bahal and a taha body and rich spar a barring a loban. Bunnet and a Donald Ban, a bahal and a taha body and rich spar a barring a loban. Who get a bunnet void could have been a snake till it hit a bunnet and a khana lick a lord. Who get a bunnet void could have been a snake till it hit a bunnet and a khana lick a lord. Bunnet and a Donald Ban, a bahal and a taha body and rich spar a barring a loban. Bunnet and a Donald Ban, a bahal and a taha body and rich spar a barring a loban. Who get a bunnet void could have been a snake till it hit a bunnet and a khana lick a lord. Who get a bunnet void could have been a snake till it hit a bunnet and a khana lick a lord. Bunnet and a Donald Ban, a bahal and a taha body and rich spar a barring a loban.
could it be singing? I did it, and then I found a liquor door, and who get up on the board, could it be singing? Did it, and then I found a liquor door, and party at a vicious fire, party of love, party at a vicious fire, party of love, who get up on the board, could it be singing? Did it, and then I found a liquor door, who get up on the board, could it be singing? Never don't party at a vicious fire, party of love, never don't party at a vicious fire, party of love, get me, come back on how to this honey, get me, come back on how to make a party, get me, come back on how to this honey, get me, come back on how to make a party, get me, come back on how to this honey, get me, come back on how to make a party, get me, come back on how to this honey, get me, come back on how to make a party. The sun is slowly creeping up on the stage to us. I feel like we should be moving back inches and inches. All right, so we're going to turn the stage over to these two on the right side of our stage and to your left. For those of you who know us well, you may not recognize this fine gentleman at the end of our stage. This is Mr. Wendell Henry. Please do give him a huge round of applause. Our percussionist Cheryl Preshker has recently broken one of her fingers, which is not ideal for a percussionist. So in the meantime, we have the immense pleasure and absolute privilege to have this fine man with us. He also happens to be our dear friend. So please do give him a fantastically warm Havertown welcome.
me, Fanon Devera, Maggie White, and Jake James. All right, we're going to slow things down just a little bit for this next one. Don't be fooled, we'll be picking them up right back up again. This song is called Fallen. This is a song that Fanon wrote before we started this band, and we recorded it on our very first album back in 2009. This is, as I said, called Fallen. This is going out to my cousin Al, who showed up today, and we haven't got to see each other in ages, so that's for him over there. Place I met you. Confusion lays away from death and sons. I guess I shattered all your illusions. I guess you found in me deliverance. Falling into the arms of an angel. Falling into the arms of a man. One day shown your errors and mistakes. Fallen, fallen. What they say is maybe what you make it. What's the horn that captures all your fears? Living out a fantasy that's painful and reminiscing over the Thank you. All right. So we've been working towards a new album, even though we've been off the road for the majority of the past 2.5 years. We've been still quite busy at home. We recorded a holiday album for the first time with this band, which we released in December of 2020. And we also have been working towards a new album. And today, hopefully that album will be ready and available a bit later this summer, but we have an EP, a USB stick, where we've put 6 tracks that will be on that album, and they're brand new tracks that haven't officially been released yet, but you can get them here today. We'll be over at the merch tent over here, signing CDs, saying hello to anyone who wants to drop by. We've got, as I said, some new merch, including the USB stick. If you are anybody or anything like me, you lose the USB stick by the end of the day. So we have them on handy dandy bracelets if you would like to pick one up. They're over there. And we also have brand new t-shirts. We have our kind of classic black and white Runa t-shirt that says Runa on the front and has a big guitar on the back with lots of different words about Irish and bluegrass music. And then we also have a brand new t-shirt that's gray and has the word love written across it with a Celtic heart for the V. And if you look closely at each one of the individual letters, it has the word love in about 100 or so different languages, because folks, if we've learned nothing over the past 2.5 years, we've learned that the world needs a whole lot more love out there, and there's an awful lot more love that we can give. And so when we created that, we wanted to just create something about how we were feeling, and that's kind of what we came up with. So we've got a t-shirt. We also have tea towels that go along with those 2 t-shirts, so do go see us afterwards. And so this next song, a couple of the songs that we've sung already are going to be on that EP and on that album, and this next song is one of them. If any of you have heard of the Quebecois band from up in Montreal, Canada, called La Bottine Souriante, this is one of our favorites of theirs, and they've been heroes of ours, musical heroes for a while. Yes, thank you! We don't always know when we travel around who is familiar with what music, but we get very excited when people love the same music that we do. And if you don't know them, do yourselves a huge favor, go look them up later on this evening. They are just an absolute blast to listen to. So this is one of our favorites of theirs. This is called La Zigazon, and we have a very, very important part for all of you to join us on. If you can give us your best French ha-ha, so not hee-hee, not ho-ho, not just ha-ha. So try it with me once. 1, 2, 3. Ha-ha. That was good. Let's try it with some even more gusto. So really, 1, 2, 3, ha-ha. Yes, don't be shy, folks. All right, so we'll point to you when it's your turn, and it is an incredibly integral part of the song. It's a little bit of a cheeky song, so here we go.
La fontaine est profonde, je suis collé au fond de la zigazon, zinzon. Vie en haut, vie en bas, fille, 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 femme, femme aussi, puis la poutine, tin, tin, à rigoler. Ah ah, son petit porte-clés, tourier, tourier, son petit porte-clés, tourier, mon, son petit porte-clés, tourier, tourier, son petit porte-clés, tourier, mon. La fontaine est profonde, je suis collé au fond de la zigazon, zinzon. La fontaine est profonde, je suis collé au fond de la zigazon, zinzon. Comme une égoupelle, si je vous dirais de fond la zigazon, zinzon. Fille en haut, fille en bas, fille, 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 femme, 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 femme aussi, puis la poutine, tin, tin, à rigoler. Ah ah, son petit porte-clés, tourier, tourier, son petit porte-clés, tourier, gaiement. Son petit porte-clés, tourier, tourier, son petit porte-clés, tourier, gaiement. Après cette nous verrons la zigazon, zinzon. Fille en haut, fille en bas, fille, 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 femme, femme aussi, la poutine, tin, dans les ha ha. Son petit porte-clés, tourier, tourier, son petit porte-clés, tourier, gaiement. Son petit porte-clés, tourier, tourier, son petit porte-clés, tourier, gaiement. Après cette nous verrons la zigazon, zinzon. Après cette nous verrons la zigazon, zinzon. La porte de terre, se sauve à la maison, la zigazon, zinzon.
Ondas de gazons, zazon, fion, fam, aussi, la potin, rigoler, some people the clay to some people the clay to mo, some people the clay to some people the clay to petit girl, les bambous, ondas de gazons, zazon, petit girl, les bambous, ondas de gazons, zazon, mais pour un homme de guerre, que tu vois la montagne, c'est gazons, zazon, fion, fam, aussi, la potin, rigoler, some people the clay to 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 Merci beaucoup. Ha ha. All right, folks. This is called Dance in the Graveyards. It sounds a bit morbid, but let me promise you this is one of the happiest songs that we sing up here on this stage. This is about celebrating the circle of life, even after people pass on, that we get to continue to dance across the veil with him. If you know anything about Halloween and about La Dia de los Muertos, it's the same kind of idea. So this is about continuing to dance with those people. So my dad grew up just around the corner here in Havertown, and it's been a while since I've seen him. He passed almost about 10 years ago. It would be his birthday tomorrow, so I'm singing this for him today. So whoever you would like to sing this for, let's see you up on your feet and dancing. Let's go dance in the graveyards. Here we go. I don't want to rest in peace. I want to dance in joy. I want to dance in the graveyards, and while I'm let's dance in the graveyard. Thank you so much. All right, folks, we have a couple more songs for you here. Has this been just a fantastic day? We know it's hot out there, but I mean, come on, folks, this has just been absolutely wonderful. Wonderful music, beautiful dancing. We have just been so honored and thrilled to be back here again. Thanks so much to Tom, Kelly, everybody at the Kelly Irish Center, and their whole crew and team. It just doesn't happen without every single one of these guys, folks. All the volunteers, our wonderful sound crew, and everybody. Please give them a huge, huge round of applause, would you? So this next song that we're going to sing for you is a Kate Rusby song, for those of you who might be familiar with her music. She's a favorite of ours over the last several years. And this is called Until Morning. It's a song that she wrote, I think, in 2016 or 17, pre-pandemic anyway. And when we were looking for new music for this new album and this new EP, we came across this song during the pandemic, and it really just resonated with us in a much deeper way than some of the other songs that we were looking at. And it's about holding each other and holding each other's hands and helping each other get to the other side, whatever that other side or whatever you're trying to get over in that particular instance. And it's been a very long 2.5 years, especially as a musician. I don't think any one of us, if I'm speaking for all of us correctly, I don't think any one of us has ever taken for granted being up on a stage and getting to perform up on a stage, but certainly not in the past 2.5 years. And we are so grateful to be here. And it's because of communities like this that we all help each other to get to the other side, that we support each other, support live music, because we weren't sure if we were going to be able to be up on a stage. So thanks so much to all of you and to everyone who's helping us get back up on our feet again. So this is called Until Morning. In the deepest, darkest hour, while the strongest soul cower, and it feels like it's so long till morning. I know your weary head needs rest, and we both know you've done your best, and I'll hold your hand till the day comes dawning. It's been cruel of late, and your heart can't bear the weight, and it feels like it's so long till morning. But together we are bound, so I will keep you safe and sound, and I'll hold your hand till the day comes dawning. Don't worry, let the night go drifting by, and tomorrow you can fly. When there's stillness all around, and your heart's a deafening sound, and it feels like it's so long till morning, I will stay with you, old friend, so you can hear and it feels like it's so long till morning. But we will claim the night for us. We won't see the dark for stars, and I'll hold your hand till the day comes dawning. Don't worry, let the night go drifting by, and tomorrow you will fly. Don't worry, let the night go drifting by, and tomorrow you will fly. Thank you so very much. on the fiddle. Oh, goodness. Well, folks, this is our last song for the set. Thank you guys so much for coming out, having a fantastic celebration. We really, every single time that we're playing, it's like a party, it's a celebration. We're just so grateful to be here with all of you. So thank you so very much. I know I started to say it before, but huge, huge thanks to Tom Kelly, his entire staff, and everybody over at the Kelly Irish Center. Over here, Amanda, our wonderful MC, to all of our volunteers, everybody helping to keep everything in line, on time and safe. To Lewis over here, coming back and forth, to our fantastic sound crew, to Rob, John, Jimmy, and Jules. Thank you guys so very, very much for helping us out. These guys are just the best. It's a long, long day for all of them, folks, a much longer one for those of us up here on this stage. So give them huge rounds of applause. Give them a high five, fist pump, elbow bump, whatever you want. Give them a bottle of water. It's a long, long day. Thank you guys so very much. It's been an honor to be here with all of you. To introduce you properly to our band before we go, Mr. Wendell Henry on percussion. Mr. Fernand Barra on guitar, vocals, and bowron.
Miss Shannon Lambert Ryan on vocals, bowron, and step dancing.
Mr. Jake James on the fiddle and step dancing. And Miss Maggie White on fiddle and mandolin. All right, folks, we'll be at the merch table. Come see us over there. Say hello. This is the start of the countdown. Let's go with some singing, some clapping, and dancing. Here we go.
That was worth the wait, right? Worth the several year wait. All right. Well, welcome back to Kelly Music for Life's Havertown Irish Festival, benefiting the Kelly Center for Music, Arts, and Community. Kelly Music for Life is a nonprofit public charity. All proceeds benefit the new Kelly Center for Music, Arts, and Community on Eagle Road in Havertown. Get more info about us at kellycenter.org. We are live streaming the Havertown Irish Festival on YouTube and Facebook. Let your friends around the world know that they can tune in, go to kellycenter.org, and choose live stream. We are fundraising to support the Kelly Center. Donate now. Venmo at Kelly4Music, that's number 4, or use PayPal or credit card at kellycenter.org/contribute. You can also donate using the QR codes on the stage banner. The Kelly Center is a music, arts, and community center if you've never been there. It's also a coffee house gathering space. We have programs for children, teens, adults, and seniors, after-school programs for students, evening shows, comedy nights, open mic, listening room for professional shows, and it is a gallery space for local artists and featured artist of the month. Thank you to our sponsors, Mainline Health, CrossFit, Jiffy Lube, Stretch Funeral Services, BHCU Credit Union, Adam Mechanical, Green Star Exteriors, all of our food vendors and booth sponsors. For information on participating in upcoming events, contact us at kellycenter.org. Thank you to all of our volunteers for their support. See the people in the Irish Festival shirts? Thank them for giving their time and creating this event. If you'd like to join our volunteer committee for future events, even if you only have an hour or two to give, please sign up at the Kelly Music tent, which is right over that way. The Havertown Irish Festival is streaming live around the world on Facebook and YouTube. Let your friends know they can tune in and watch live. The live stream links are on the homepage at kellycenter.org. Thank you to our sponsors and vendors. There are crafts, services, food, and beer. Explore the festival and thank our sponsors and vendors for their support. We appreciate your donations at the gate and in the donation jars around the festival. This event is produced by volunteers and receives no financial support from taxpayers. We can't do it without you. In July and August, Kelly Music for Life will host 2 summer fun jams in Paddock Park and Merwood Park. There will be afternoon activities and games for kids, bounce houses, a music instrument petting zoo, followed by a concert under the stars. On July 23rd in Paddock Park, the Grateful Dead tribute Four Lean Hounds with the 80s MTV tribute Basic Cable. And Merwood Park on August 27th, party band Dell's Groove. Then, September 10th, the Haverford First Fest Music Festival, honoring our first responders. Details on the 2022 Music Festival's link at kellycenter.org. You can keep up to date with all Kelly events. Just sign up for our newsletter at kellycenter.org at the bottom of the page. We have wonderful Irish Festival and Havertown Irish t-shirts at the Kelly tent. They are $15 each, and prior event t-shirts are just $5 each. The Delco Gales is a youth and adult athletic and social club that teaches the fundamental skills involved in the sports of Gaelic football, camogie, and hurling. The Delco Gales is the largest and longest established Gaelic youth club in Philadelphia. Visit the Delco Gales here near the back of the Havertown Irish Festival. Naturig is Philadelphia's only hurling and camogie club. Hurling and camogie are Ireland's native sports and can be compared to lacrosse and field hockey. The team has welcomed players from multiple counties, including Tipperary, Limerick, Galway, and Tyrone. If you're interested in joining or even just watching a match, you can find more information on their social media pages or website at phillyhurling.com. Visit Naturig here near the back of the Irish Festival. All right, well, we are going to be back in a few moments with the Emerald Isle Dancers again, so stay with us.
He went down last October in a pouring driving rain. The skipper, he'd been drinking and the mate, he felt no pain. Too close to 3 Mile Rock and she was dealt her mortal blow. And the Mary Ellen Carter settled her. Well, the owners wrote her off. Not a nickel would they spend. She gave 20 years service, boys, that's never sorry again. But insurance paid the loss to us, so let her rest below. Then they laughed at us and said we had to go. But we talked of her all winter, some days around the clock. She's worth $250,000 afloat and at the dock. And with every jar that hit the bar, we swore we would remain and make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. Rise again, rise again. That her name not be lost to the knowledge of men. All those who loved her best and were with her till the end will make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. All spring now we've been with her on a barge lent by a friend. 3 dives a day in a hard hat suit and twice I've had the bends. Thank God it's only 60 feet and the currents here are slow, or I'd never have the strength to go below. But we patched her ends, stopped her vents, dog hatch and porthole down. Put cables to her fore and aft and girded her around. Tomorrow noon we hit the air and then take up the strain and make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. Rise again, rise again. Let her name not be lost to the knowledge of men. All those who loved her best and were with her till the end will make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. For we couldn't leave her there, you see, to crumble into scale. She'd saved our lives so many times, living through the gale. And the laughing drunken rats who left her to a sorry grave, they won't be laughing in another day. And you to whom adversity has dealt the final blow, with smiling bastards lying to you everywhere you go, turn to and put out all your strength of arm and heart and brain, and like the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. Rise again, rise again. Though your heart it be broken on life about to end, no matter what you've lost, be it a home, a love, a friend, like the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. Rise again, rise again. Though your heart it be broken or life about to end, no matter what you've lost, be it a home, a love, a friend, like the Mary
All right,
Ellen
welcome back
Carter
to the Havertown
rise
Irish
again.
Festival. We're going to welcome back again the Emerald Isle Dancers. They compete locally, nationally, and internationally. They're a participating member of CLRG, whose dancers perform locally at many pubs, festivals, corporate events, weddings, parties, and more. Irish dancing builds character, promotes sportsmanship, and develops respect for others and for oneself. Emerald Isle Dancers are led by Kate O'Brien, so please welcome to the stage once again, Emerald Isle Dancers.
New time is T-minus 10, 9, 8. The clock is operating. We're underway. Tranquility Base, Endeavor, go at throttle.
the Emerald Isle Dancers. Let's give them another round of applause. I see you have some fans there too, right? You're trying the Irish dancing too. All right, yes, let's give them one more round of applause. Very nice. Take a bow, guys, take a bow. Beautiful job, and I give them a lot of credit for doing all that dancing in this heat, so they didn't even break a sweat. All right, well, welcome back to Kelly Music for Life's Havertown Irish Festival. We're going to be back in just a few minutes with the Irish Wilbury, so don't go anywhere.
And it's home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in me own country. There the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all a-growing green in me own country. There was an apprentice lived in Strawberry Lane, loved by her master and her mistress the same, until a sailor lad came sailing o'er the sea, and that was the beginning of her misery. And his home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in me own country. There the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all a-growing green in me own country. The maid being innocent, she thought it was no harm to go into bed for to keep his back warm. He hugged her and he kissed her and he called her his dear, and I wish me love this night had been as long as a year. And his home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in me own country. Where the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all a-growing green in me own country. It was early next morning when the sailor lad arose, and into her apron he put handfuls of gold. Take this, me dear, for the mischief that I've done. Last night I may have left you with a dog Corazon. And his home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in me own country. Where the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all a-growing green in me own country. And if you have a girl child, we'll dance her on your knee. And if you have a male child, we'll call him after me. And when he is a man, you can dress him up in blue, and he'll go skipping up the rigging like his daddy used to do. And his home, boys, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in me own country. Where the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all a-growing green in me own country. Now come on all ye lasses, a warning take by me, and never let a sailor lad an inch above your knee. For one day a sailor lad and he beguiled me, and he left me with a pair of twins to dangle on me knee. And his home, boys, home. Home I like to be, home for a while in me own country. Where the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all a-growing green in me own country. And it's home, boys, home. Home I like to be, home for a while in me own country. Where the oak and the ash and the bonny elm tree, they're all faces tell the story. This life had many shades. I'd wake up every morning and before I'd start each day, I'd take a drag from last night's cigarette that smoldered in its tray. Down a little something and then be on my way. I traveled far and wide and laid this head in many ports. I was guided by a compass, I saw beauty to the north. I drew the tales of many lives and wore the faces of my own. I had these memories all around me so I wouldn't be alone. Some may be from showing up, others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up and didn't have a clue. I ain't winning no one over, I wear it just for you. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. This one's for the mighty sea, mischief, golden piracy. This one's for the man that raised me, taught me sacrifice and bravery. This one's for our favorite game, black and gold, we wave the flag. This one's for my family name, with pride I'll wear it to the grave. Some may be from showing up, others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up and didn't have a clue. I ain't winning no one over, I'll wear it just for you. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. This one means the most to me. It stays there for eternity. A ship that always stays the course, an anchor for my every choice. A rose that shines down from above. I sign and seal these words in blood. I heard it once sung in a song. It played again and we sang along. You'll always be here with me, even if you're gone. You'll always have my love. Our memory will live on. Some may be from showing up, others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up and didn't have a clue. I ain't winning no one over, I'll wear it just for you. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. With pride I'll wear it to the grave for you. In a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. Signed and sealed in blood, I would die for you.
As I walked by the dockside one evening so rare, to view the still waters and take the salt air, I heard an old fisherman singing his song. Oh, take me away, boys, my time is not long. Wrap me up in me oilskins and jumper. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell the old shipmates I'm taking a trip, mates. I'll see you someday in Fiddler's Green. Now Fiddler's Green is a place I've heard tell, where sailor men go if they don't go to hell, where the weather is fair and the dolphins do play, and the cold coast of Greenland is far, far away. Wrap me up in me oilskins and jumper. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates. I'll see you someday in Fiddler's Green, where the sky is always clear and there's never a gale, and the fish jump on board with a swish of their tail. Where you lie at your leisure, there's no work to do, and the skipper's below making tea for the crew.
2 2 check. Check 1 2 1 2. 1 2 check. Check 1 2 1 2 1.
All right, if anybody check more of that.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1.
Everybody good on that? Also, keys, please.
And when you are docked and the long trip is through, there's pubs and there's clubs and there's lassies there too. Oh, where the girls are all pretty and the beer is all free, and there's bottles of rum growing off every tree. Wrap me up in me ice and jumper. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me how shipmates I'm taking a trip, mates. I'll see you soon.
Anybody else need that? Everybody else is good? All right, let's move on to vocal 2.
Top keyboard.
Oh, there's another. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Not sure which one's 2. If this is 2 or is Liam 2. I'm 2. Check 1 2 2. Check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2 2 2. Timmy, how are you good? Cole, you got me back there. 1 2 2 2. That acoustic DI, you can bring that down a little bit. This first one. Thank you.
Check, check, check. Hey, 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 hey. Check
That was
1
me
2.
checking the other one. I thought that was 2. Let him check 2, all right? No worries. Liam, you're 2.
Check, check, check. Hey, 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 hey. Havertown. Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check. Check, check, check.
In the nest there was a bird, a rare bird, a rattling bird, bird in the nest, in the nest, in the limb, in the limb,
I was good with it.
Yeah, thank you.
in the tree, in the hole, in the hole, in the bog, in the bog, down in the valley.
1 2 2. Check 1 2. Yay! Timmy's good. Yay! Great, thank you.
Was an egg, a rare egg, a rattling egg, Egg the bird, the nest, limb, ranch, tree, hole, the bog, done in the valley, oh. Ho, the rat, the bog, done in the valley, oh. Rear bog, the rat, the bog, done in the valley, oh. In the egg there was a bird, a rear bird, a rat, the bird, the egg.
Your vocal?
Check 1, 2, check. Check 1, 2, check.
Everybody go with that?
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Cool. Sure.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2, check. That's fine there, that's good. Check 1, 2, that's fine.
Okay. Anybody else need that? Okay, awesome. Anybody need that?
That sounded good.
Good, awesome. All right, your vocal?
Check, 1, 2, check. 1, 2, check.
Everybody good on that?
2.
Yep, go ahead.
2.
Keep going. Awesome. Yes, sir. Let's do that. Everybody good on that?
I could use some more on the right side monitor.
Go ahead.
2, check.
All right, everybody good?
1, 2. Yeah.
Well, we missing anything good?
Bass and drums are good.
All right, let's go.
All right, everyone, welcome back to the Kelly Music for Life Havertown Irish Festival. I'm seeing a lot of people with some beverages over there. Make some noise by the bar. We're not going to let a beer shortage stop us. All right, well, I'm very excited for our next performers. They're making their Delaware County debut. And there's no doubt that the live music hiatus that occurred during the pandemic fueled the fire in the hearts of many performers to get back in front of crowds and fill the air with music and song. This band features former members of Blackthorn and the Hooligans. Please welcome the Irish Wilburys.
How's everybody feeling this afternoon? Are you alright? Put your hands together for Runa and our friend John Burr, Dr. Wilbur, and the Shades of Green, and the Yellow Iron Dancers. One May morning to take a pleasant walk. I sat myself down by an old fair waltz to hear two lovers talk. To hear two lovers talk, my dear, to hear what they might say. So I sang my know a little more about love before I went away. P stands for Paddy, I suppose, J for my love John. E stands for False Video, and Johnny the fairest man. Johnny is the fairest man, my dear, Johnny is the fairest man. Says Johnny is the fairest man. Won't you come and sit beside me by the wall? It's long 3/4 of a year or more, so together we have been. Together we have been, my dear, together we have been. Well, it's long 3/4 of a year or more, so together we have been. B stands for Fanny, I suppose, J for my love John. W stands for False Willie, Johnny the fairest man. Johnny is the fairest man, my dear, Johnny is the fairest man. I don't care what anyone says, Johnny is the fairest man, yeah! I suppose. J for my love John. W stands for False Willie O, and Johnny is the fairest man. Johnny is the fairest man, my dear, Johnny is the fairest man. I don't care what anyone says, Johnny is the fairest man. Johnny is the fairest man, my dear, Johnny is the fairest man. I don't care what anyone says, Johnny is the fairest man.
suppose. J for my love, John. W stands for Fowls for Leo, and Johnny is the fairest man. Johnny is the fairest man, my dear. Johnny is the fairest man. I don't care what anyone says. Johnny is the fairest man. Johnny is the fairest man, my dear. Johnny is the fairest man. I don't care what anyone says. Johnny is the fairest man. How's it going, everybody?
How you all doing?
On the mandolin all the way from Delaware County, Mr. Tim Buchanan. Hey!
What's up, Michael? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right, Ray. How's everybody doing out there in Havertown, Pennsylvania today? I'll tell you what, I didn't think, I'm Irish, my parents are Irish, I didn't think this many Irish people would come out in the sun, but give yourselves a big round of applause. We got a breeze, we got a cloud every once in a while, but, and how about this festival? How about a big round of applause for Kelly, Music for Life?
Where's Barney at? Up Donegal, Barney! Michael Boyce. Put your hands together for Michael.
Come on, Michael.
All the way from Delaware County.
Woo! So the song this time is called "A Man You Don't Meet Every Day." As my wife says every morning, you know. Ray, I don't know you today. What side of the bed do you get out of? I don't know, darling. The right side every day. Oh, my name is Jack Stewart. I'm a canny gun man and a roving young fellow of then. So be easy and free when you're drinking with me. I'm a man you don't meet every day. Well, I have acres of land, I have men at command, and I've always a shilling to spare. So be easy and free when you're drinking with me. I'm a man you don't meet every day. Well, I took out me dog, and with him I did shoot all down in the county Kildare. So be easy and free when you're drinking with me. I'm a man you don't meet every day. Come fill up your glasses, oh, with brandy and wine, and whatever the cost I will pay. So be easy and free when you're drinking with me. I'm a man you don't meet every day. Oh, so come fill up your glasses, oh, with brandy and wine, and whatever the cost I will pay. So be easy and free when you're drinking with me. I'm a man you don't meet every day. Yes, I'm a man you don't meet every day. Yes, I'm a man you don't meet every day. Thank you.
Mr. Raymond Coleman, ladies and gentlemen, will you put your hands together for our friend Raymond Coleman up here, all the way from County Tyrone.
I think it's time to do a Tyrone song. What do you think, Mike?
He'll do a Tyrone song if he does a Donegal song, and that's how the fight. And that's how the fight started.
This was always in the middle. Starting it off.
Good to see everybody's smiling faces today. Is everybody feeling all right? Have you enough to drink? You do.
from, Oma?
From what county?
Where's all the Tyrone ones in the house? We got Tyrone over there. All right, folks, get you on very welcome to Havertown. It's great to be here. These are all looking well. Not as well as Michael Boyster. We're going to take it over to Donegal this time. Up to Donegal. There's a couple of Donegal ones over there, look.
Where are they?
Over there.
The one's getting burned over there.
They're the ones on the umbrella.
And Dougie will send us out to Carmel and Barney. And I have an aunt out here from County Donegal in a small little place called Cool Cranford. How about a big round of applause for Anne-Marie Boyce sitting down there? How many people out there have been to Ireland before? So what else are you waiting for? A song about going to one of the best places on earth. Not only because of the beautiful scenery, the music that has spanned centuries and centuries, but most of all, it's the people in the homes of Donegal. I just dropped in to see you. I'll only stay a while. I want to see how you're getting on. I want to see you smile. I'm happy to be back again and greet you big and small. Oh, there's no place else on earth just like the homes of Donegal. I long to see your smiling children standing by the door. Gentle boy, lean on the heart as I walked up the floor. And then to see lead out from me a shakedown by the wall. Oh, there's rest for weary ones in the homes of Donegal. Night to lie along with you, while away the night. Fairy lore and tales of yore beside the turf fire bright. And then to see laid out for me a shakedown by the wall.
come for me to go. I bid you all adieu. Open highway calls me back to do these things I do. When I am traveling far away, your friendship I recall. Oh, and please God, I'll soon return unto the homes of Donegal. Churchill and Cranford and Kilmacrennan and Raffo and Ramelton and Killybegs and Glenties and Churchill and Donegal Town. Some of the best people you'll ever meet. And please God, I'll soon return unto the homes of Donegal.
Thank you very much.
Put your hands together for Michael Boyce, will you, ladies and gentlemen? Very proud Donegal family. I'm proud to know that we got all of the Boyces and the McGillians. My Delco connection. So look, the Irish Centre has a summer fundraiser on July the 10th at the Palambara Club, the big club on County Line Road here, right here in Ardmore. Raffle tickets, live music, games. There's a new venue going on, light refreshments and a cash bar. It's $25 a person. Come out and help the Irish Centre, the Commodore Barry Club, the one and only Irish Centre. Come on out and help us out. Thank you guys so much. I wouldn't mind a few raindrops today.
Well, we'll save it, right?
It's not in the brochure. Yeah, we'll save it for later.
We'll save it for a rainy day, the rain.
Don't do what it used to. Can't disguise a living, all the miles that you've been through. Looking like a train wreck, you're wearing too much makeup. For every night you carry was more than one soul that I bear. So sad, don't look so sad. There ain't nothing but a girl's another part to play. So sad, don't look so sad, Marina. Save it for a rainy day. Save it for a rainy day. Never made your mind up, like traveling with your eyes shut. You're rough around the edges, will someone come and take you home? Waiting for the breakthrough, stood outside the Chinese restaurant in the rain. So sad, don't look so sad, there is another box to play. So sad, don't look so sad, Marina. Save it for a rainy day. Save it for a rainy day. So sad, don't look so sad, Marina. Save it for a rainy day. Save it for a rainy day. So sad, don't look so sad, Marina. There's another box to play. So sad, don't look so sad, Marina. Save it for a rainy day. 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 A little bit of rain wouldn't hurt us now. Hey, we are the Irish Wilburys, and it's an honor and a pleasure to be out here playing for everybody today. Stick around. Great band coming up here in a little bit. Jameson. We never introduced the guys behind us back here. These boys are in a band called Angus Road. On the drums, Mr. Cole Liddell back there, ladies and gentlemen. His older brother Billy on guitar, Billy Liddell, and cousin Liam on the bass. Keep it all in the family. Put your hands together for my boys back here. This next song is on Raymond's CD. Raymond, do you have any CDs with you? No, I don't.
I don't, but you can get it on Spotify and Amazon Music and CDs. What are they anymore? I don't know. What do you see? What? But this is a song all about going back to Ireland and drinking with your buddies for like 3 weeks. And then you're mad looking to get back to America, which is now my home away from home. There's a little song about that journey coming back. A little Robbie Collins song called My Home Away from Home. Sleep at all. Last night I stayed up till the dawn, well, banging out the jigs and reels till everyone had gone. Well, singing some old shut-out songs that I hadn't sung for years. I was knocking back the brandy and the beer, and it's back across the ocean to my home away from home. I'm glad to be returning, but sad to have to go. I'd like to find a way to be two places at one time. It's easy going back again, but it's hard to say goodbye. I packed one bag too many just as I was set to leave. I was loaded down with bacon and with sausages and tea, and I couldn't find my ticket as I'm walking out the door, till I emptied all my bags out on the floor. And it's back across the ocean to my home away from home. I'm glad to be returning, but sad to have to go. sip a drink while waiting for the meal. Well, just try and not to let my head know how my stomach feels. There's a baby right behind me, making sure that I won't sleep. And the flight's too full to find another seat. And it's back across the ocean to my home, away from home. I'm glad to be returning, but sad to have to go. I'd like to find a way to be two places at one time. It's easy going back again, but it's hard to say goodbye. Well, I fell asleep at last, just as the plane was touching down. Well, I aged 10 years just waiting for the bags to come around. Well, I make it home at last, and I'm barely on back when I'm already making plans to go again. And it's back across the ocean to my home, away from home. I'm glad to be returning, but sad to have to go. I'd like to find a way to be two places at one time. It's easy going back again, but it's hard to say goodbye. It's easy going back again, but it's hard to say goodbye. And it's back across the ocean to my home, away from home. I'm glad to be returning, but sad to have to go. I'd like to find a way to be two places at one time. And it's easy going back again, but it's hard to say goodbye.
That's Tim Buchanan on the mandolin, ladies and gentlemen. St. Lawrence. Forget letting us know we have a couple more songs to go, so we're so glad to be out here today. Thanks for having us. One person or a few people that we didn't get a chance to announce, and they deserve a great bit of gratitude, is the sound crew from Bowder Audio. I want to thank those guys, the sound guy, the guy mixing over here. You guys are great. Jimmy, thank you guys. That's a thankless job. Those guys will probably be here longer than after you guys go home. And they were here before you got here, so thank you guys so much for what you do. Hey, the one and only Sean Durnan in the house. I want to thank Potter's Pub for the sponsorship, too. We love you, Potter. Potter. On the bass guitar, Mr. Liam Aycroft.
Do we have any funky Irish people out there this afternoon? We're gonna bring some funk.
Yeah. To the Acme parking lot. That's right. Cheap Chicken Monday, baby. Yeah. To culture. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Chop, chop. Hey. sleeping all alone. I will miss you. I've been waiting on the hall, waiting on your lawn. I will kiss you. Scooter! Scooter McGillian, I see you, baby. Some Irish girls in this town to meet you. Gonna bring a case of wine. Yeah, we gonna mess a fool around, you know, like we used to. Hey, sing it one time. Oh. Yeah, baby, 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 baby. Turn around one time. Go ahead, Liam. That's my boy. Yeah, since I've been walking Central Park, singing after dark, people think I'm crazy. Something to the street, something to the feet, asking people, what's the matter with you, boy? Sometimes I want to say to myself that, with the young, hey, Bring it, come on, bring it down, hush. Meet me, chief. Back to me. Ladies and gentlemen, Lord, I miss you, child. Lord, I miss you, child. I won't miss you, baby. Lord, I miss you, child. Lord, I miss you, child. I won't miss you, baby, baby. Lord, I miss you, child. Lord, I miss you, child. I won't miss you. Lord, I miss you, child. 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 I won't miss you, baby. Lord, I miss you, child. Lord, I miss you, child. I won't miss you, baby. Take me down. Yeah. Man, is that the drink line? Oh, Mr. Billy Lydell on guitar. miss you, child. Lord, I miss you, child. Lord, I miss you, child. Lord, I miss you, child. Whoa, baby, why you wait so long? Whoa, baby, why you wait so long? Why don't you come home, come home?
Thank you.
Thank you all so much for listening to us this afternoon. We would hope for a little less bright sunshine so a couple people maybe would get up and dance with each other, but I understand. Gets a little hot and sticky. So pick one and be one. Can't we be both? What? I'm hot, he's sticky. Stuck on you.
I'm gonna send this one out to my beautiful wife down there, Colleen. This one's for you.
We were born before the wind, so much brighter than the sun. In a bonny boat was one as we sailed into the mystic. I can now hear the sailor cry, feel the earth, see the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the mystic. When that fog home road, I will be coming home. When that fog home road, I wanna hear it. I don't have to fear it. And I wanna rock your gypsy soul. Way back down in the days of old. Yeah, magnificently we roll into the mistake. In that far cold road, you know I will be coming home. I'm coming home. In that far cold road, I wanna hear it. I don't have to fear it. And I wanna rock your gypsy soul. Way back down in the days of old. Hey, magnificently we roll into the mystery. Into the mystery. All I know is we're sailing to the mystery. La 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 la. shut up and sit down. You're the best thing I'd ever found. Handle me with care. Situations happen. Reputations changeable. They all adorable. Handle me with care. I'm so tired of being lonely. I still have some love to give. Won't you show me that you really care? Everybody got somebody to lean on. Put your body next to mine. Dream on. I've been fucked up and made a fool. I've been around and ridiculed. Daycare centers and night schools. Handle me with care. I'm so tired of being lonely. I still have some love to give. Won't you show me that you really care? Sing it with us, come on! Everybody got somebody to lean on. Put your body next to mine. Dream on. I made it up and I made a mess. I cleaned it up myself, I guess. Oh, the sweet smell of Guinness. Handle me with care. Ah! Thank you all very much. We'll see you later on. We are the Irish Wilburys. Thank you. Thank you.
Irish Wilburys, everyone. They brought such a great spirit today. And you got some people dancing, so that's awesome. All right, welcome back to the Havertown Irish Festival. Kelly Music for Life is a nonprofit public charity. All proceeds benefit the new Kelly Center for Music, Arts, and Community on Eagle Road in Havertown. Get more info about us at kellycenter.org. We are live streaming the Havertown Irish Festival on YouTube and Facebook. Let your friends around the world know that they can tune in. Go to kellycenter.org and choose live stream. We are fundraising to support the Kelly Center. Donate now using Venmo at Kelly4Music, that's the number 4, or use PayPal or credit card at kellycenter.org/contribute. You can also donate using the QR codes on the stage banner. Thank you to our sponsors, Mainline Health, CrossFit, Jiffy Lube, Stretch Funeral Services, BHCU Credit Union, Adam Mechanical, Green Star Exteriors, all of our food vendors and booth sponsors. For more information on participating in upcoming events, contact us at kellycenter.org. Thank you to all of our volunteers for their support. See the people in the Irish Festival shirts, thank them for giving their time in creating this event. If you'd like to join our volunteer committee for future events, even if you only have an hour or two to give, please sign up at the Kelly Music tent right over that way. The Havertown Irish Festival is streaming live around the world on Facebook and YouTube. Let your friends know they can tune in and watch live. The live stream links are on the homepage at kellycenter.org. Thank you to our sponsors and vendors. There are craft services, food and beer. Explore the festival and thank our sponsors and vendors for their support. We appreciate your donations at the gate and in the donation jars around the festival. This event is produced by volunteers and receives no financial support from taxpayers, so we can't do it without you. So stick around, keep having a great time, and we'll be back shortly with Jameson.
I taken delight in all creations. I've enjoyed a wee sensation when the company did prove kind. But when parting was no pleasure, I drunk another measure to the good friends that we treasure, for they're always on our mind. Oh, there's sober men in plenty, and drunkards barely 20. There are men that's over 90 that have never yet kissed a girl. Look at me, a rambling rover, from Orkney down to Dover, and we'll roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. If you're bent with arthritis, if your bowels have got colitis, you get galloping ballatitis, and you're thinking it's time you die. If you've been a man of action, though you're lying there in traction, you may gain some satisfaction, saying, Jesus, at least I tried. There are sober men in plenty, and drunkards barely 20. There are men that's over 90 that have never yet kissed a girl. Look at me, a rambling rover, from Orkney down to Dover, and we'll roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. Oh, there's sober men in plenty, and drunkards barely 20. There are men that's over 90 that have never yet kissed a girl. Look at me, a rambling rover, from Orkney down to Dover, and we'll roam the country over, and together we'll face the world.
Farewell to old Ireland, goodbye to you, Bannistrand. No time to look back, facing the wind, fighting the waves. May heaven protect us all from cold, hunger, and angry squalls. Pray I won't be lost, wind in the sails, carry me safe. So fare thee well, my own true love, I'll think of you night and day. A place in my mind you will surely find, although I am so far away. And when I'm alone, far away from home, I'll think of the good times once more, until I can make it back someday here to Paddy's green shamrock shore. Out now on the ocean deep, ship's noise makes it hard to sleep. Tears fill up my eyes, the image of you won't go away. So fare thee well, my own true love, I'll think of you night and day. A place in my mind you will surely find, although I am so far away. And when I'm alone, far away from home, I'll think of the good times once more, until I can make it back someday here to Paddy's green shamrock shore. New York is in sight at last, my heart it is pounding fast, trying to be brave, wishing you near, by my side at store. So fare thee well, my own true love, I'll think of you night and day. A place in my mind you will surely find, although I am so far away. And when I'm alone, far away from home, I'll
As I went down a shady lane at a door I chanced to knock. Have you any pots or kettles with rusty holes to block?
Oh, well, indeed I have. Don't you know I have? To me rifle lure, laddie, well, indeed I have.
The missus came out to the door and she asked me to come in, saying you're welcome, jolly tinker, and I hope you brought your tin.
Oh, well, indeed I did. Don't you know I did? To me rifle lure, laddie, well, indeed I did.
She took me through the kitchen and she led me through the hall, and the servants cried, the devil has he come to block us all.
Oh, well, indeed I have. Don't you know I have? To me rifle lure, laddie, well, indeed I have.
She took me up the stairs, me lads, to show me what to do, and she fell on the feather bed and I fell on it too.
Oh, well, indeed I did. Don't you know I did? To me rifle lure, laddie, well, indeed I did.
She then picked up the frying pan and she began to knock, for to let the servants know, me lads, that I was at me work.
Oh, well, indeed I was. Don't you know I was? To me rifle lure, laddie, well, indeed I was.
She put her hand into her pocket and she pulled out £20. Say, take this, me jolly tinker, and we'll have another round.
Oh, well, indeed we will. Don't you know we will? To me rifle lure, laddie, well, indeed we will.
Well, I've been a jolly tinker for these 40 years or more. Oh, but such a lovely job as that I never did before.
Oh, well, indeed I didn't. Don't you know I didn't? To me rifle lure, laddie.
Well, indeed I didn't.
He didn't.
And that's it.
While going the road to Sweetethigh, hurroo, hurroo. While going the road to Sweetethigh, hurroo, hurroo. While going the road to Sweetethigh, sticking me hand and a drop in me eye. A doleful damsel I heard cry, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. We had guns and drums and drums and guns, hurroo, hurroo. We had guns and drums and drums and guns, hurroo, hurroo. We had guns and drums and drums and guns, the enemy nearly slew ya. Oh, darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Where are your eyes that look so mal, hurroo, hurroo. Where are your eyes that look so mal, hurroo, hurroo. Where are your eyes that look so mal, when my poor heart you so beguiled? What did you skedaddle from me and the child? Johnny, I hardly knew ya. We had guns and drums and drums and guns, hurroo, hurroo. We had guns and drums and drums and guns, hurroo, hurroo. We had guns and drums and drums and guns, the enemy nearly slew ya. Oh, darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Ye haven't an arm, ye haven't a leg, hurroo, hurroo. Ye haven't an arm, ye haven't a leg, hurroo, hurroo. Ye haven't an arm, ye haven't a leg. You're an armless, boneless, chickenless egg. You'll have to be put with a bowl to beg. Oh, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. We have guns and drums and drums and guns, hurroo, hurroo. We have guns and drums and drums and guns, hurroo, hurroo. We have guns and drums and drums and guns, the enemy nearly slew ya. Oh, darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. We have guns and drums and drums and guns, hurroo, hurroo. We have guns and drums and drums and guns, hurroo, hurroo. We have guns and drums and drums and guns, the enemy nearly slew ya. Oh, darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I
Donegal, my town, to seek for recreation. The 17th of August, me mind went elevated. The multitudes assembled there with tickets at the station. The eyes began to close and I could see the faces where they were.
Yeah, that's good.
You can take her out of mine.
That's good.
Keep playing for me, please. Keep going.
Lola. Definitely a lot more vocal. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Jules. Lola. A little bit more. Lola, the fields of Athenry. I can still use some more. Oh, and you can take everybody's instruments out of my monitor because I hear that his guitar is in mine. I definitely don't need that. And vocals out of my monitor unless it's mine. Please. Thank you, and a little bit more of my vocals. Long lie the fields of Athenry. That's good.
Awesome. All right.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Here you go. Keep playing.
Check 1 2 1 2 3. Check 1 2 3. Check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2 3. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Check check check. Check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. Check check. Just a little bit more. Check 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 check. Great.
Jules.
Check.
Could I actually get more because now I hear how loud that is. Can you turn my violin up in the monitor, please? Thank you. A little bit more. A little bit more, please. I'm really not. That's perfect. Thank you.
You good with me?
Anybody else need the vocal? Everybody else good?
Nobody else? Nah.
Awesome.
Good.
All right. Let's continue. Everybody. All right. Awesome. Anybody else need that? Awesome. All right. Let's move to your vocal.
Hey, 2 1 2 2 2 1. Hey, 2 check 2. Check 2 1. Hey, hey, 2 1 2. Check 2 1 1 2 2 2 2 1 2. Hey, hey, 2.
Awesome. All right. Anybody else need that? All right. Cool. Everybody good on that? Awesome. All right.
Hey, 2 2 1 2 hey. 2 1 2 hey now. 2 2 hey. Hey hey.
And let's do bass.
This is good.
You got to do the drums too, or can I?
You can take him out of mine. He's in this.
All right. I think that's everything. Rob, you good? All right. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Hey there, Havertown. How you feeling on this Saturday afternoon in June?
Let's hear it.
Welcome again to the Havertown Irish Fest. You guys are looking Irish strong this afternoon. Let's hear it again. On stage behind me here, a high-energy six-piece band that can take traditional Irish tunes and turn them upside down, blending in rock, reggae, modern pop, and hip-hop all along the way. Crowds can't help but get to their feet as this band takes Irish music to the next level with original songs and eccentric versions of covers of festival favorites. Ladies and gentlemen, on your feet, put your hands together. A strong Havertown Irish welcome for Jameson!
Was the year it all began. The deadly pains of hunger drove a million from our land. Well, they journeyed not for glory, the motive was in greed. A voyage to survival, across that stormy sea. To the city of Chicago, as the evening shadows fall. Dreaming of the hills of Donegal. Some of them knew fortune, some of them knew fame. Most of them knew hardship, then died upon the plain. Well, they spread throughout our nation, and they rode the railroad car, and brought their songs in glory to ease a lonely heart. To the city of Chicago, as the evening shadows fall, there are people dreaming of the hills of Donegal. Come on, let's go! City of Chicago, as the evening shadows fall, there are people dreaming of the hills of Donegal. In the city of Chicago, as the evening shadows fall, people dreaming of the hills of Donegal.
Listen, good news for all you people over here. The sun's going down, and now there's shadows from the tents, so you guys can all move over this way and party and throw stuff at us.
I'll speak for yourself.
This place we've come to, we don't know what to say. We long to see each other, we're frightened of that day. You met me in a barren place, you walked me to the hill. We were so good for each other then, I know we could be still. Oh, you couldn't have come at a better time. You couldn't have come at a better time. You couldn't have come at a better time. Not if you tried. Oh no, not if you tried. Oh no. We have 5,000 questions between you and me. When you look into my eyes, my love, well, tell me, what do you see? Is there something you're not sure of? Is it something good and fine? Or is it just another case of the right place at the wrong time? Oh, you couldn't have come at a better time. You couldn't have come at a better time. You couldn't have come at a better time. Not if you tried. Oh no, not if you tried. Oh no. Since we're first together by the lakeside sky so blue, we're so good for each other then. Me and you and me and you and me and you and me and you. Ah, you couldn't have come at a better time. You couldn't have come at a better time. You couldn't have come at a better time. Not if you tried. Oh no, not if you tried. Oh no. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
I met my love by the gasworks wall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. It's a dirty old town. It's a dirty old town. Oh, clouds are drifting well across the blue. Cats are paddling in their feet. Then springs a girl in the street at night. It's a dirty old town. It's a dirty old town. I heard a siren come from the docks. Saw a train set the night on fire, and I smelled the spring in the smoky wind. It's a dirty old town. It's a dirty old town. Shut up!
This is my message to you. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I met my love by the gasworks wall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, it's a dirty old town. And I met my love by the gasworks wall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. It's a dirty old town. 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 Alone in prison wall, I heard a young girl calling. Michael, they have taken you away. You stole Trevelyan's call, so the young might see them all. Now the prison ship lies waiting in the bay. Alone lie the field of the night, where once we watched the small Havertown. Hey baby, let the free birds fly. Love is on the wing, ship hey, trees and songs to sing. IRA, only round the field of the night. Alone in prison wall, she heard a young man calling. So nothing matters, Mary, when you're free. Against the famine and the coming down. And you must raise our child with dignity. With all I feel, the moment right. And once we watch the small river. Hey baby, let the free birds fly. Love is on the wing, ship hey, breeze and songs to sing. IRA, only round the field of the wall. She watched the last star falling as the prison ship sailed out against the sky. For she lives in hope and prays for her love and mighty babe. It's so lonely round the fields of right and right. Well, all I feel of right and right, where once we watched the small free bird. Hey baby, let the free birds fly. Love is on the wing, hey, trees and songs to sing. Lonely round the field of right and right. Come on, Justin! Low line of
nothing wrong.
Bonds that hold me fast, and the chains all around me fall away at last. And on that grand and faithful day, I will take you in my hand. I will ride on that train. I will be that fisherman with light in my hand. You in my arms. Woo!
How we doing, Havertown? You guys having a good time? Yo, listen, big shout out to all the bands that played earlier today. The Irish Wilburys, we've been going to see them play since they were called the Ungrateful Immigrants, which I'm probably not supposed to say, but they were. Rune is one of my favorite bands. We missed Shades of Green, but John was in Shades of Green 25 years ago. The John Byrne Band. John Byrne's probably my all-time favorite songwriter ever, so make sure you check out his albums as well.
I took a stroll, long walk, hey-ya, hey-ya, hey. Met a little girl and we start to talk, and a fine soft hey-ya. So I ask you, friend, what's a feminine do? If her hair's black and her eyes are blue, well, I knew right then I'd be in for a whirl around the Salt Hill Farms with the Galway girl. We were halfway there when the rain came down, and a hey-ya, hey-ya, hey. She asked me up to her flat downtown, and a fine soft hey-ya. So I ask you, friend, what's a feminine do? If her hair is black and her eyes are blue, well, I took her hand and I gave it a swirl. Well, I lost my heart to a Galway girl.
So let me ask you now, tell me what would you do if her hair's black and her eyes are blue? I've been traveling around all over this world. Boys, I ain't never seen nothing like a Galway girl.
What's going on, Jack? How are you? Nice.
All right, Sean Hicks kills this next one, so here we go. Here's something for him.
I like it. Raise your glasses high, everybody. This goes out to our good friend from Delaware County and Swamp Poodle. We love you, Bill Whitman. We know you're in a great place now, and I know you're smiling on us, so raise your glasses high for Billy. This one's for him. Oh, the green and red Mayo, I can see it still. Soft and craggy boglands, tall majestic hills. The ocean kisses Ireland, and the waves caress its shore. Feeling it came over me, stay forevermore, forevermore. Rolling coastal waters, I can see Cropatria feet. Sunday every summer, pilgrims climb the reef. St. Patrick in his solitude, down across Blue Bay, with the ringing of his bell, call it faithful, there's a prayer, oh, there's a prayer. Come on, Brian, come on.
If I ever leave this world alive, I'll thank you for the things you did in my life. If I ever leave this world alive, I'll come back down and sit beside your feet tonight. Wherever I am, you'll always be more than just a memory. If I ever leave this world alive. If I ever leave this world alive, I'll take on all the sadness that I've left behind. If I ever leave this world alive, the madness that you feel would soon subside. So when in doubt, just call my name just before you go insane. If I ever leave this world alive. So in a word, don't shed a tear. I'll be here when it all gets weird. If I ever leave this world, hey, I may never leave this world. But if I ever leave this world alive. And she says, I'm okay. Oh, I'm alright. Although you have gone from my life, you said that it could. Now everything should be alright. She says, I'm okay, I'm alright. Though you have gone from my life, you said that it could. Now everything should be alright. Yes, it'll be alright.
Before I start this next one, I want to give a huge shout out to my mother who is here, Linda Quirk.
Hey, Mom.
She's
Hi,
the
Mom.
reason I play violin. Love you, Mom.
Great.
Born and raised in Havertown.
Thanks for getting her violin lessons. We really, really appreciate it.
They talk about Atlantis was lost beneath the sea, and the grave of the unknown soldier, or the cry of the overseas. Who was the man in the iron mask? Was Jack the Rib and set free? Well, Eskimo was Donegal, is still a mystery. So if I could, I'd build a wall around old Donegal, the north and south to keep them out. My God, I'd build a tall casinos, chicken ranches, I legalize them all. We'd have our own Las Vegas in the hills of Donegal. Yeah, Las Vegas in the hills of Donegal. Playboy pubs and all-night clubs, blackjack and roulette. Neil Brady, Bridget Nielsen, Mike Tyson having a bet. It is shown could them be no votes, multi-millionaire. Donald Trump would like a jump to live in solitaire. If I could, I'd build a wall around old Donegal. Donegal. Yeah, Las Vegas in the hills at Donegal. Come on out, nice and shady up front here. It's all shady right here. Come on. Oh, standing on top down there again would give me such a thrill. And here to say in Dublin, there's gold in them there hills. Despair, 'cause if you dare, the answer lies in me. There's a water cheap and it's growing cheap somewhere in Albany. If I could, I'd build a wall around the Donegal. North and south, keep them out by God, I'd build a tall. See those chicken ranches, I legalize them all. We'd have our own Las Vegas in the hills of Donegal. Yeah, Las Vegas in the hills of Donegal.
Havertown, put your hands together for Alice Marie on the floor. Come on. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, come on.
Thank you. What's up, Scoocherooch? How you doing? She wants to dance in front of us? All right, I'm in. This is a good one for you to dance in front of, too, so.
She grew up in the city like everybody else you know. In a row home by a playground near a Catholic school, you know. Shamrock tattooed on her fancies on inside the car. Saturday night you'll find her with her girlfriends at the bar. She looks so feeling fiercely in everything you do. She's the most Irish in America. She'll never miss a festival and stays in through the night. Spends all day just making sure she doesn't miss the pipes. When they march by, she'll film the whole routine until they're through. Then convinces all the paddies that have killed is Irish too. She loves you, feel it fiercely in everything she says. She's the most Irish in America. Oh, here they come! Come on, bring 'em out! You find you can't get over her on the days that she's not there. You won't
night, just thinking of her eyes and all her hair. When you do drift off, you'll see her in your dreams with such a smile. It don't matter, 'cause you know you'll see her again in just a while. You'll realize what she's done for you and everyone you know. Gifts of life and knowing that you'll still have room to grow. You never know the end of something good can come so soon. Life is a privilege, loving her is too. Her house is decorated in the shield of her last name. Hold on pictures on the walls and maps of where her family came. She'll never miss a mass on Sunday after a late night. Don't question that she'll always make you choose what is right. She loves you'll feel it fiercely in everything she said. She's the most Irish in America. She loves you'll feel it fiercely in everything she is. She's the most Irish in America. Come on, girl. Yes, that is on. It's on Spotify and Apple and everything else. So you guys are looking. It's under Jameson Celtic Rock. When we're done, we're going to be back at the 10 here. We got some T-shirts. We have our Christmas CD, a couple other little nuggets. So stop over and say hi when we're finished. One, two, three. Little boats are gone from the rest of Iron Liffey. No ferrymen are standing at the quay. And the Dublin docks are dying. The way of life is gone. Molly, it was part of you and me. And it's where the strawberry bends, sweet down to the Liffey, and I'll kiss away the worries from my brow. Well, sure, I love you well today, but I love you more tomorrow. You never love me, Molly, love me now. It was the only life I've known. It was hard but never lonely when that Liffey ferry made a man of me. Now it's gone without a whisper, forgotten even now. Sure, it's over, Molly, over, can you say? Where the strawberry bed, sweet down to the Liffey, and I'll kiss away the worries from my brow. Well, sure, I love you well today, but I love you more tomorrow. You never love me, Molly, love me now. Come on, kids, let's go. Worries from my brow. Sure, I love you well today, but I love you more tomorrow. You never love me, Molly, love me now. Now I'm unemployed, and I spend my days out drinking, and I hear them whisper Frankie's on the door. Molly, we're still living. Molly, I'm still young, and then Liffey never broke my heart or soul. Come on! Where the strawberry bed, sink down to the Liffey, and I'll kiss away the worries from my brow. Sure, I love you well today, but I love you more tomorrow. You never love me, Molly, love me now. And it's where the strawberry bed, sweet down to the Liffey, and I'll kiss away the worries from my brow. Sure, I love you well today, but I love
Sunset on Fifth Street, we're back home again. Havertown, purple pigeons swinging in the wind. Here we're all together, together once again. And his memory court nights in session again. The day we say goodbye to another long lost friend. When there's space in the crowd, it feels like the end. Then of hope he goes and puts on old faithful promised land. Here's a ride, the lost alive again. Here's a ride, the lost alive again. Then we'll drink unto the night. The yawning lights they shine so bright. For in this one place, time stands still. Back in the heights, you see the light. Oh, back in the heights, you see the light. Oh, friends we haven't seen in a while. They make their way to Spencer to the sounds of thunder roll. Then I hear Polly Mac in a cheer once more. Salto to the bomb, shake this dirt half floor. Salto to the bomb, shake this dirt half floor. To the huddle in our park, I see Brian Starr and his stick sitting in the dark. Good friends we have been, but now the time has come. Raise our glasses another year again to the heights and our long lost friend. Raise our glasses another year again to the heights and our long lost friend. Raise our glasses another year again to the heights and our long lost friend. Then we'll drink unto the night. The yawning lights they shine so bright. For in this small place, time stands still. Oh, back in the heights, you see the light. Oh, back in the heights, you see the light.
stars, and you know how it feels to reach too high, too far, it's too soon. You saw the whole of the moon, I was grounded, while you filled the sky. I was dumbfounded by truth. You cut through light, I saw the rain-dirty valley. Oh, you saw Brigantine, I saw the crescent. You saw the whole of the moon. Spoke about wings. You just flew, then I wondered, I guessed, and I tried. Oh, you just knew what I saw you. You swooned when I saw the crescent. Saw the whole of the moon. The whole of the moon. Unicorns and cannonballs, palaces and piers, trumpets, towers, tenements, wide ocean full of tears. Flags, flags, ferry boats, centaurs and scars, and every precious dream and vision underneath the stars. You climbed on that ladder with the wind at your sail, and you came like a comet, blazing your tail. To reach too high, you're too far, it's too soon. You saw the whole of the moon. Thank you.
What's up, Scooch? How you doing? Jack, how you doing? You good? Everything's good?
Shabiala.
When the wind blows wild at night, past the break of melancholy, you stand in the dark with your ear to the wind. You can hear the sons of Mali. Deep in the dark of the old mine shaft, you can smell the smoke and the fire. No whisper low from the mines below is the ghost of Molly Maguire. I'll tell you boys, Mickey Doyle is my name. I come from Havertown. Shot the boss of the Mansford mine, and my soul is up for bounty. I will die with my head held high, for I fought for the men below me, men whose bleed and sweat and died down in a black hellhole. I'll tell you boys, Edward Kelly is my name. I'm hanging high in the ball. I shot Jack Joe, skinning my bones, and I curse the sound of morning. I will die with my head held high, for I fought the men below me, men whose bleed and sweat and died down in a black hell. Come on! So I tell you boys, Alex Campbell is my name. No pistol did I fire. I will fall from the gallows walls just to be in the Molly Maguire. I will die with my head held high, for I fought the men below me, men whose bleed and sweat and died down in a black hellhole. When the wind blows wild at night, past the break of melancholy, you stand in the dark with your ear to the wind. You can hear the sons of Mali. Deep in the dark of the old mine shaft, you can smell the smoke and the fire. No whisper low from the mines below is the ghost of Molly Maguire. Is the ghost of Molly Maguire. Is the ghost of Molly Maguire. Like Jack Keogh, guys.
Where are you going? Let's go!
Friday's teaching out in Cardsford. I was working in a bank. 2 paychecks every Friday. The bar's playing her up the back. I was bad for jigs and reels, drinking dirty big pints and down the Bank of Ireland gave me the boot. They said on the door, hit your arse on the way out. The wild women away from me. Baby, you party whenever you see bank. She says, I got news of me on a stork. I'm 2 months late, it's not with the rent. She said I'd have to be 10 back. So under the Mars mine or the cork, and the old fella says you got 2 choices. Castration or a one-way ticket to New York. Oh, Brady, what can I do? Diddly 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 dee. I was born to play the funky Keely. Overseas and far away, off to America. Diddly 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 dee with a wild woman away from me. Think you're ready whenever you see them there, honey. You're on TV. I love you, hush, but how can I do without me? Funky, funky Keely. But glad I'm alive. Drinking me dirty big glasses of porter, playing me jigs and me reels and me slides. Thinking you're brainy whenever I'm sober, which isn't too often, I have to confess. Taking care of the Mars minor, bad love to your dad. Give that baby a great big kiss from his daddy in the Bronx. Diddly 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 dee. I was born to play the funky Keely. Overseas and far away, off to America. With a wild woman away from me. Make you bright when you see you're there on your MTV. Love you, hush, but how can I do without me? Funky, funky, Keely. Oh, Bridie, I'm so crazy about you, girl. Come on out to America. They got cars big as bars. I got an apartment, lay around and make babies forever. Diddly 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 dee. Diddly 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 dee. Diddly 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 dee. To rub my eyes, the work does have me cut. I must walk near 20 miles each way, but all for what? Then I won't be walking on my own now that the school's been shut. For water, for water, for water, for water. Got 3 children close behind to bring us to our water. The sun rolls high through hidden sky, my blood boiled through a fever. Our family drained of simple joys, my love, I hate to leave her. Way up ahead, our destination keeps me a believer. The water, the water, the water, the water. Bending to a distance to our destination. Water. The bucket's weighed upon my back with 20 pounds aside. No easy way to bear the load of pain shared with my pride. Don't let me spill a droplet as I bring it to my bride. Oh water, oh water, oh water, oh water. On we walk to head back home. Don't let me drop the water. all over. I lie in bed next to my wife, awake for hours further. When dawn breaks, I shall rise again, try not to disturb her. Through water, through water, through water, through water. Tomorrow I shall rise again to trudge through hills for water. Through water, through water, through water, through water. Every day repeats the same to trudge through hills for water. Through water, through water, through water, through water. Every day repeats the same to trudge through hills for water. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It has been such a weird few years with all kinds of crazy stuff happening, and it feels so good to be outside, playing music with people. It feels normal, it feels fun, and you guys just look amazing from up here, so thank you so much for spending your Saturday with us. We really appreciate it. Havertown, this is going to be our last song. Thank you guys so much. Get up on your feet. Let's go.
Make some more noise. You want one more? You're getting one more.
Scooter Rouge, how you doing? You good? Woo! Nice. What's going on, Jack? Hanging out? Living the dream? Nice. You bring me back to Delco. I moved from Delco about a year ago, but always Delco in my heart. Always Delco in my
Especially
heart.
here, this is the good part.
Little man with the Mayo
jersey.
jersey.
This is the good part. Nice. Nice.
All right, let's try this again. All
Luke Chardell, you owe me $20. Don't leave.
You gotta get up now.
awesome. Thank you so much.
If anybody ever asks you if you've seen Jameson, you're going to tell them what? Oh my God! Let's hear it for Jameson one more time this afternoon at the Havertown Irish Fest. And thank you to all of our performers today: John Byrne Band, Irish Wilburys, Runa, David Brown Family Band, Shades of Green, the Emerald Island Dancers, Shannon Daly, who's on a plane to Ireland right now after doing the national anthem for us this morning. Just incredible. Thank you, Havertown, for coming out and supporting Kelly Music for Life with the Havertown Irish Festival. Thanks to all these performers who just put on a great show today. 93 degrees in the sun, and everybody brought it. Just incredible. Thank you to all the sponsors that made this possible, the vendors, as well as our volunteers. Kelly Music for Life has such a strong band of volunteers that sets all this up at 6 o'clock in the morning and then tears it all down tonight until 10 or 11 o'clock. So how about a round of applause for all of our volunteers? We have lots of info about all of our events on our website. It's kellycenter.org. If you carried in, please carry out. Please help us clean up on your way out. Thank you for joining us. We'll be partying more this summer. Check out our event calendar. Drive, walk, or ride safely. Thank you to all of you from Kelly Music for Life. Good night. Rockin' Irish.